Hopefully that works. That's better. That's more in sync. Hello, Weemy guy. Let's take a look. It's always awkward trying to get to this. Oh, for God's sake. There you go. Hi, Ammon. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Just a quick thing to test the sync. I need to get a drink. I forgot to do that. It's warm today. I'm alright, thanks. I've been playing this quite a lot. Just casually, and I've actually been on good pace for PBs. Which is weird. Okay. Obviously not good pace now. This is awful. What is this? I don't want to continue with that. Hi Tiavoni, how are you doing as well? Alright. Let's try that again. Audio levels sound alright. I might move my mic over a little bit. It's a bit too close to the console. Okay. Let's try this. Alright. That's a little better. Oh, I didn't delay that. It's going to take me a while to get into that properly. Right. I think we're good. I will leave this on and I'll go and get myself a drink real quick. Thank you, Aaron, for the host. Just in time for a comparison. And for me to go for a little bit. Right, okay, I'm back. Alright. So, yeah. Also completely... Oop, not that one. Just have it set to that for now. Right. So a little bit of context for you all at the moment. The comparison that you can see on the screen currently is actually the UK bottom 4 that I've got here. Hello, Ellie King, just in time for me to explain stuff. So, the UK top 10 is what I'm currently aiming for on this track. If there's anything that I want most on this track, it's probably that, and it is manageable as well. I actually doubted that it would even be possible, because I thought the UK top was all like 0.5s or high 6s. That's 10th. So we got our good old buddy Dara from Peach Gardens getting a 0.7 dead, which means my target needs to be a 0.6 or higher in order to get that. So that's 9th by Arde and 8th by Lee, and then you have Liam in 7th. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, 7th. That's 6th. 5th, but not that time. 3rd, but not that time again. 4th, and then Luke. I'm in 50th. You are, Evan. You are. Not that that's a bad thing. Not that that's a bad thing. The top 50 on this track are actually stronger than I thought it was. And that's in 21st. It was in 20th, but it's in 21st. It's kind of interesting. That is not as bad as that, I would say. But yeah, what else have I been doing? I've been practicing the triple mini turbo, and I've gotten reasonable at that. I haven't got it the best ever, but I've had it quite tight a lot of the time, and it's quite nice. So yeah. So then the next, I might PB. I'm not too sure. I've been practicing recently, and I've been driving quite poorly, but I've been getting lap times that could potentially PB. So we have that going for us. I think next PB is probably going to be a lower 0.9 rather than a 0.8. But a 0.6 is the overall goal before I take a massive hiatus from the track again. So that we're going to start doing that today. I'm TTing Spike Desert. You know I have 32 out of 32 regional record on Mario Kart 7 because no one plays in Israel. I mean, if that counts, then yeah. I guess. Well done. Right. Well, let's try and get to grinding then. I'm kidding, of course. I know you're kidding. It'd be a very weird motive to have chosen to do that, actually. So I would have questioned it. Alright. Though it is true. What? How are you kidding and it can't be true? Wait. If you're kidding then it can't be true. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully I can do nicely. There's only one way to find out, and that's actually start. Does this count as procrastinating? I'm just sat here and just looking at the screen, just thinking, questioning life. Hey, don't play me adverts on my stream. Thank you very much. What do you think you are? La 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 bum bum. That's what the song sounded like. Don't even know what that garbage was, but I muted it. Hey! What's it doing? Jesus Christ. Right. Good start. Let's see. Good luck. I'm TTing Spite Desert. Alright, good luck with that too, Ellie King. Hope you get whatever you're aiming for. PB, sub, whatever. BKT. Character BKT. Cart BKT. Vehicle BKT. Human BKT. I don't know. Beating the expert staff ghost. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I've not actually TT'd Spike Desert, so I would not know how difficult that track is. Ow! Ow! Let's try this. Okay. Need to be further left. There we go. There's a triple mini turbo for you. Ah! I knew I did that wrong. What? Hello, is that Audrey CT Witch? CKT Witch. Spear. Spear is terrible on this track. Okay. I think this is probably the most important bit to practice at the moment. That was wide as heck. And I was early on that turn. Oh, nice timing, Vivbot. Nice timing with the welcoming. Ow. Why is Mac preferred over Flame Runner? On this track, because the Mutt Bike can take the turns a lot tighter. But the Flame Runner can hold its own. My current personal best is actually done with the Flame Runner. And it's more enjoyable with the Flame Runner, but the Mutt Bike can just take most of the turns tighter, so it has the advantage with that. Well, you can do the triple mini turbo with the Flame Runner as well, Ellie King. In fact, that's how I first learnt it. So my current PV does triple mini turbo using the Flame Runner. It's actually harder with the Mutt Bike. The angle is a bit more precise. I broke it down in what's it called? Dolphin. And I analysed it, I analysed a bunch of ghosts, so Luke's mainly, but I also did a couple of others who did the triple mini turbo as well. And the timing's down to frame by frame timing, basically, if you want to get a nice turn out of there. Not just where you start the drift, but where you hop into your drift, but where you actually start holding the angle as well, because it's a delayed drift, you see. So you hop and then turn, rather than doing so at the same time. Guess who's gonna do a spear record on MC3? I assume you. Unless you're gonna randomly come out and say, oh no, bloody Cole is gonna do spear MC3 or something. I'd be like, what? Ah, my lungs. Ah. Even though my lungs were not affected in that point there. I was breathing just fine. I didn't like that triple mini turbo though. That ending was nice. Hey, what? Okay, it's fine. We're just practicing. Thank you, Maniac. How are you doing as well? Have you been time trialing any more since? Or have you just been busy? Hopefully I can get some decent runs here. That was a nice lap. Might have even been my quickest first lap ever on stream. I don't even know. It's a little weird to try and warm up to this today. That should work. It's wide, but it would work. It should have worked if I didn't mess up the timing like an idiot. With the mini turbos themselves, it's you who's usually the issue if they go wrong. In fact, on this track, you basically have to blame yourself if anything goes wrong, because there's not really much as RNG. That was late. I've been time trialing Rainbow Road Glitch, as you know. Yes, indeed. Have you made any improvement on that recently? Oh. Taking a break for now, though. Dabbling in almost every other Nintendo track. Ah. Fair enough. I don't actually know what Rainbow Road Glitch he's talking about. Exactly, Audrey. I assume he means the respawn, where I think you can shroom back past the finish line, but the other side of the fence, and it respawns you round the corner, or something like that. I think. It's not even faster at the moment, but there's like a TAS of it, or whatever. Nah, it's not the car glitch. It's a no car glitch. It's like the shortcut at the beginning. It's not even a shortcut. It's like the regular strategy. Ah! Okay. Slightly too far to the left, I think. I don't know, I need to get a bit more familiar with my alignments again. It's slightly different with Daisy. Okay. Yeah, that's the one, Ellie King. Can I post a YouTube link for you guys? I assume that's of the glitch, Ellie King? If so, then yeah, if it would help explain it better. Glitch is shrooming on the other side of the wall, and at the start and jumping out of bounds. Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. So I was right. You can do the respawn Rainbow Road glitch on the right side with a fib on versus and GP. Yeah. And going back to hit a checkpoint and getting a 20-second lap or something. And I made progress. I got a 2-minute 49 fail, which would have smashed my current record. But the ramp physics lap 3 failed me. I see. That's interesting. Well, good luck with it all, Maniac. It sounds really inconsistent. How do you think it would compare with Delfino Island Tree Clip? Which I know you haven't done for a very long time. Because I assume it'd take a while to actually get to that respawn point. If it's easy, if you say it's easy after practicing it for a while, I might even give it a go myself. Not that I would go for the overall fastest record, just for once over might be interesting enough. It is! Really? It's as consistent as Cooper Cape. Really? Huh. I mean, not that that's very consistent, but I mean, not that it's very inconsistent either. Ah, my own timing. My own timing messed me up there. A Rainbow Road is so much less consistent in that than Tree Clip. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm surprised you go for the inconsistent things. No, I wasn't drifting correctly then anyways. Also, did I say hello to you, Textbook? I don't even think I did. I must apologise. I don't think I greeted you. Ah, I didn't delay that. If it was more consistent, more than 3 people would have done it. But it's only about 2 or 3 people have done Tree Clip. Or at least 3 for 3 anyways, I don't know. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Won't argue too much. Ah, timing again. I didn't even say hi either, so it's my fault. Fair enough. How are you doing anyway, my friend? I saw you commented on that chat that we used for the DK Snowball Cross thing. I haven't actually started editing that video yet, if I must be completely honest. I've got all the footage and everything like put in a folder, but I just haven't edited it yet. Mixed reasons why, mainly because I just haven't started. But I will make sure I do that at some point this month. If not this month, then next month. If not next month, then the month after that. And if I haven't done it by the month after that one, then I'm going to cut off my wrists. But yeah, it will be done eventually because I do actually want to do it. It's just that starting is the hardest part, and I've been procrastinating from almost everything, including playing this. Surprisingly enough, I've just been sat around these last few weeks actually just genuinely doing nothing. It's ridiculous. Hence why this has been surprising me recently. Like I said earlier, I've actually been getting runs that are PB pace, and I've only sat down for about half an hour and stuff, not even driving very well, and I'm getting decent laps. It doesn't help that I just missed 2 mini turbos there, and it was still a sub 27 second. Tree Clip is on a cat handy. In my eyes, that doesn't compare. But yes, no arguing. Good luck, lol. Thanks. Okay. I'm good. How about you? I'm curious how it will turn out. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. I think I have a good idea of what it's going to be. Also, I'm good as well. I think I answered most of that beforehand about what I've been doing, but I'm good. I actually went for a job interview yesterday. And I think it went better than, it was definitely better than I expected. It wasn't that confusing. I answered all the questions and I actually got some laughs out of the people I went to see, so that's always a good sign. I could relate with them as well. Some job in a theatre, but, you know, somehow drama and music seem to run a lot more alongside each other than I thought. It was quite interesting. I just failed Spike Desert on lap 3. I won't be surprised if someone gets Rainbow Road glitch someday. After all the DK Jumpable Parkway glitch was also the same thing before someone pulled it. Yeah. I've been grinding for 100 gold recently, so I know how you feel. Fair enough. I mean, unlike that, I've just been doing this track, if anything. That's good news. It is. It is. They'll let me know in about a week what's going to happen. Oh yes, that glitch. I've actually seen that video before. By Eggdings. And that's the easiest way of doing it. And the most entertaining, to say the least. Oh, I can't get that turn nice anymore. It's too early. Too early on my turn. I hope to start the drift at a reasonable time. Let's try that. Okay, that was not great, but it'll do. I can still get a 0.4 with this if I get a nice cut. Good ending, but not good entrance, and that was late. A low 0.4? What the hell is up with you? Did anyone else see how terrible that was driven? Ugh. Well, I mean, okay, I guess we got one that is making that one look like it's world record pace, basically. Coming out right here. Ah! Let's practice this triple mini turbo one more time. Okay. Four fibs in TT. Next thing you know, someone finds a way to glitch a fib into a time trial. I mean, yeah. There is a glitch that you can do, actually. Like, if you get two players and you put them both on team races, and then you both pull fibs. But oh yeah, they both have to be on opposite teams, and you both have fibs, and they'll both be different colours. And then if you go on solo race, and then they'll stay those colours for both the players. I'm pretty sure that's like an item texture glitch that you can do. Really interesting. Don't fall off my lap. You have 0.3 potential if you can pull that off perfectly. You mean the triple mini turbo? And you mean my lap or the overall time? If I got 0.3 potential just for doing the triple mini turbo perfectly, that would be insane. I don't think I would want to keep my eyes anymore, but no, I've had some 0.3 laps, lap ones and whatnot. My best lap is a very low 0.3, and I got that a couple of days ago as well. The offline ability mode in CTGP is unstable. Hi Doc Myers, how are you doing? Haven't seen you around here for a while. Offline ability. Okay. Ah! What am I doing? Oh, battle! Battle! The offline battle mode in CTGP is unstable. Well, yeah, I don't even think it's meant to work. I think it's because they have some... Why am I all the way over there? I think it's because they have custom tracks over battle tracks, isn't it? I don't think that's going to be fixed. Not unless Bean and Chadders want to implement battles into CTGP, which would actually be cool. I think quite a few people would play the game again. I know there's some people who actually played this game exclusively to do battles back in the WFC days. Well, I'd play races against them, and they'd be absolutely terrible, but I'd play battles against them, and I would be destroyed. Kind of how I learned how to do the battles myself, really. I'm not even the best at it, but in my most recent video of it with Item Rain, I held my own against a team of 2 players. I just found something dope on Spike Desert. The second ramp you land on, the pole, and get a better trick boost. Interesting. I think offline battle is unstable because some data are changed for online battle to be changed to countdown. Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes sense. I don't even know what countdown gets copied over. I thought countdown was regionals, but I'm not too sure. Oh wait, no, like, regionals is custom track worldwide, isn't it? So you have the regular worldwide, you got custom track worldwide, and then you have countdowns. Okay. Oh, it was known before countdown. Well, that's not surprising. I'm pretty sure I've witnessed it before Countdown was released as well. I'm pretty sure I just loaded up battles one day and that happened. Okay, I'm not concentrating very well on this entry. I need to do that. Otherwise I'm not going to get it. It's not quite embedded in my muscle memory yet. I didn't need to do that. Oh, that was terrible. I got to go for now. See you all around. Alright then, textbook. Thanks for dropping by. Wow, I had an F in that. Thanks. And thank you for the 5 bits. Very generous, or very kind of you. Thank you very much, my friend. You're first on the list again. That's interesting. And hello, Gamer. Hey, Andy, it's been a while since I heard from you or anyone in this group. It indeed has. How have you been doing, Gamer? How's school? How's life? How's everything going? Sorry that I haven't spoken to you for a while. I think we've been a little bit out of touch. Oop. Am I just going that direction? Okay, no, it wasn't my controller. It was just me. But yeah, no, you're definitely correct that we haven't spoken for a while. See if we can actually get this properly now. Go. Yeah, that's decent. Maybe slightly under decent, I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. How on earth was that still a 0.7? I'm good, busy with school and that, so I'm nearly finished now, so everything is going well. And how have you been? I've been alright. I went for a job interview yesterday, an interview to do something for a year at a theatre near me. Should be kind of interesting. I did actually have a job for a little while in a music shop, which I did in February. That was cool too. And with other regards to things, I've been alright, just in general. Mainly playing this game actually these days. I just remembered as well that we still have that fun room thing with everybody from Team MC3 that we were thinking of doing in the summer. We might be able to do that in a month's time, I guess. Assuming it'll be July. 1 minute 30.5 with Spear. Oh yeah! Ah, good job. Good job, Audrey. I don't know what my time is with Spear. But it's I think it's slower. I wonder what the fastest time ever with Spear is on this track. We'll see. Woohoo! Okay. I was too close to the pipe. That's good. It is good. Yes, indeed so. I'm definitely pleased today. It looked like I made a good impression on my interviewers. Yeah, you could do that, Ellie King. You could check the times on Chadsoft. You'll probably get mine on there as well. But I'm pretty sure someone somewhere would have set like a faster time. Ow, my head. Oh no, I didn't delay that. That was going to go all wrong. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 2? Who the hell did that? With Spear? Wow. Makes sense. Rosa has +1 handling and mini turbo. That's stupid. And then 125.7 dead. With the Wii wheel as well. Oh, you've got my time on here as well. It's actually in 4th on Chadsoft. So my time with the Spear was 1 minute 33.258. I was just playing on stream this once, and I got requested by someone to do it with Spear, and I just got annoyed and just played it with Spear. It is pretty amazing. That is correct. I wonder if I don't know, you probably wouldn't get anything quicker. Ah, my nose. And by nose, I mean feelings. Oh. Daisy, stop being fat. Jesus Christ. That should be it. Never mind, I messed up the timing. That was it. If I was a little bit patient with my mini turbo timing, then that would have made it nicely. Nicely for the first time today. Okay. That's a bit better. Why am I getting... I'm getting so... I don't know. I'm not usually trying to get the mini turbo out that early. Okay. Let's move that out of the way. That might help. Okay. Alright. Well, that looked better than before. So I don't want to complain. It looked better than before and was actually slower. It didn't even go well. 0.6. If it's 0.5, I'm going to be surprised. Not quite. Ah, that was weird. Just got a 36.863 lap one on Toad's Factory. Not an amazing time. Just funny. Thanks for that one, Maniac. You just reminded me of something that I wanted to show you. So you remember that I was like trying to look back and find Tyler's recording on MC3 where he did the triple mini turbo. I asked you about it yesterday and whatnot. I looked up his old YouTube username, or well, his YouTube username. It's not even necessarily his old one, but I looked that up to see if he had any other uploads that were just re-uploaded or something, and I found this Toad's Factory time from him, and he turns out that he was actually in the worldwide tops in 2011, and I think was actually trying to go for the world record, which I just think was kind of ironic, seeming as Luke beat his world record on MC3 and then got Toad's Factory, so that's kind of cool. But I also have this. I have a time of his. It's not the PB that I found on YouTube, but it is one of his. There. 151.216. I don't know if that's actually your current PB or not. I don't have any more times of yours, so I would assume not. But it's quite interesting comparing the two, because he uses the older strat and you use the newer strat, and it's interesting. I'll actually play it now because I like it. I like how it compares. I doubt that this isn't your PB, is it, actually? I remember because you set a new run without the... That is your current PB. What, 756 or 75, whatever it was called. I swear you set another time without the AB tag in front. You're still not doing 2 mini turbos around that conveyor belt, Maniac. It'll save you time. I'm convinced that more mini turbos means less time now. Regardless of what track you're playing on, gotta do Baby Park and do about 50 mini turbos around each corner, and you'll save about a second. You've got quite the lead on him at the moment, but then this isn't all the time. Don't forget that. You have to drive these shroom. Or this next lap shroomless. Actually, you drove both these laps shroomless, didn't you? And you have to do this awkward spin drift stuff. So you can see him protruding from the shadows. He's catching up. He's on screen. And then he does the old strat, so... There you go. Interesting, isn't it? I don't know why, I find it really interesting just to watch. What did you think of it? Did you know Kanoko Cave BKT doesn't do a single mini turbo? What? It's all boost panels and wheelies. Do I even have Kanoko Cave BKT? I don't even know where Kanoko Cave is. I don't do custom layouts and whatnot. I don't even know if I have it. What cup is it on, Ellie King? That's interesting. It's on the one with all the blue mushrooms, okay. Oh, there we go. Did I go past it? one? Oh, you have it on alphabetical. That was interesting. I'm definitely going to improve though. 216 makes me giggle. Yeah. That's what it did as well. And it was set, that run was set in 2011 as well. So. Ah, damn. You have it on alpha. There it is! Okay, with Rosa I improved my time to a 128.447. Nice. Nice. That gives you third on Chadsoft. What the hell? I did this track? I didn't even know. And I don't even beat this ghost. I didn't even beat this ghost. No, I haven't done it. At least not properly, apparently. I didn't even remember I did it. I must have just chilled on and did a track one day. I was like, yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, well done, Audrey. Keep going. Definitely. I'll take a look at Kinoko Cave if I actually get a run, and then I upload it to the rankings, and then just I'll download it from there. We shall see if that happens. Right. What is this stupid advert? Jesus Christ, that's the worst one that I've ever witnessed on Twitch. What is this advertising? What is that? What the hell is that? Is this an album advert? I don't even know. I can't beat that ghost too. I suck at the shortcut. Oh, what, on Spike Desert? Or are you actually trying MC3 all of a sudden? And hello there, Fire. Long time no see. How are you? How have you been, my friend? That is a creepy emo right there, but it's funny at the same time. I had no idea what it was, but it was... Ow, my head. What? That's not what I did. Or at least that's not what I wanted to do. It's probably what I did do, and then it just didn't feel like what I did. Good. I've took a long break from Mario Kart Wii. Fair enough. I've done that too before. I took a break from this game February last year, and I didn't return till September. Coming back into it now. Awesome. So yeah, back into watching the streams and everything to get you hyped up and everything like that. Pretty cool. Okay. I'm not expecting this to be any higher than a 0.5. Well, now, not even a 0.5. Just non-existent. Let's do that. I knew I would do that. Whoa! Okay. That was quicker than I thought it would be. I do have a Discord server. It's not very lively in comparison to how most Discord servers would go, but I do have one. It's right there if you want to join. I'm actually trying to do something with my friend at the moment. We're actually going to do like a time trial text channel so that people can submit their times for Nintendo tracks and everything, and there'll be like a little rankings board within the server. It's still like a work in progress. Like I still think he's trying to work things out and collect stuff. So it's currently just private between me, him, and Bradley. But we're gonna try and get that. Yeah. A Discord server with a leaderboard, not like a leaderboard between just people ranked and like however active you are in the channel and it gives you points and etc etc. It's like genuinely with the times. Who will have the fastest time in the server? I would assume if Maniac gets onto it, it will mainly be him. But I am going to try and hold my own on some tracks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a new CTGP Discord, CTGP Records Discord or something, which aims on that. I'm not too sure what's happening with that though. Not that the CTGP Records is the greatest thing ever. And thank you for the follow, Audrey. I literally just saw that play back on my OBS window. I can get you an invite. An invite to what? Just the other CTGP record server? I do have... there's an invite just on the main server anyways, if you're still in the old one. There's just one in the announcements that you can join. I'm still debating joining it though. That was also decent, but I've got a bad alignment here, I think. Actually, no, I could... Okay, I salvaged it somehow, slightly. It's a little better. Not really that much greater. What? What are you doing? Why did you do that? Okay. Yeah, the new one, but never mind. You can't get CTs in any way. CTGP, Hat Pack, Chase, Kart, Wii, etc. Huh? What question does that mean? I don't know. I think CTGB channel supports USB. The CTGB channel can run off your SD card as well. It does support, I'm pretty sure it does support USB too, but I run it off SD card. Oh, you said it to okay, never mind. Oh no. Handy, my current PB doesn't even get 3 out of 3 lows. Really? Wait, so was the thing that I just watched your current PB, or is it a different one? And it just doesn't even have 3 out of 3. Also, Maniac, I'd be meaning to ask, do you need me to record anything, or are you fine? Because I'm going to do a clear up on my computer soon, so I won't be able to record stuff for like a week maybe. So if you wanted me to record anything for you, then I'll do it later. Ow, my head. Go. Oh. That was a bit annoying, really. I'm a bit annoyed with that one. What? That was... I'm surprised with these, this even being 0.4s. Why the hell are they 0.4s? Too tight, too early. No, I think I'm fine. Hopefully, unless I get a Toad's Factory PB within the next 2 minutes. All right, don't do that. Or get a 151 216 for me, so I can upload a comparison video between you and Tyler to YouTube. Okay, that was scruffy, but it'll do. I was about to say, while I was going around that turn, this doesn't look the greatest, but it's probably going to be a 0.4, and then I just crash into the wall before I'm even about to open my mouth and say what I wanted to say. To me, that's funny, internally. I don't even get a proper starter boost. Watch me PB now. Ah! That was better. Too late. Too late. Ah! Stop doing stuff. My PB lap 2 is a 37.3. No more explanation needed. I'm gonna time trial this after I get back from work. I see. Ready for that improvement. Well, I assume that means you're going to work now then. Or soon to be going to work. You're just having a bit of a chill time watching this. Or something, I don't know. This is a chill time, I don't know if it's a chill time, I can't tell. That's alright. Slightly too far to the right, but it's okay. I can work with it for now. I hate it. That's what I was expecting from a lap like that. Expect the sub. What, 150 or something? 148? Or do you just mean a 150? I assume you just mean a 151.6. Ah! No! I just didn't turn early enough. Ow. Chill time, really. Okay. A 150. You're going for a 150. Well, good luck, I guess. Not that that should surprise me, to be fair. I guess it will stop you doing something stupid like Rainbow Road Glitch for a little bit. Unless you'd also class this as something stupid. Or if you would class that as being something stupid. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Ah. No, this is not right. I don't want this to happen. Okay. I mean, Toad's Factory isn't inconsistent, so I'm much better suited to something like the Rainbow Road Glitch where I can blame mistakes on the track. But still, Toad's Factory isn't stupid. Fair enough, I guess. I can actually agree with you there. Really. Though it does have its own inconsistencies, but I know what you mean. Like, it's not as inconsistent as something stupid. Like the Rainbow Road Glitch. Or Tree Clip. Or Pipe Bounce, or any glitch, really. But you do have other bits of the track that can actually mess you up. But it's mainly driving. I understand. I understand. Whereas here, all the mistakes are mine, and yet I still blame the game sometimes. What the hell did I do that for? Oops. Right, I'm gonna head off. Good luck getting a sub. Thanks, Maniac. I don't think I'd get one, but we'll see. Anything's possible. Today doesn't seem to be as lucky as I was having it yesterday, but we'll see. Hope you have a good time at work as well, if you can. Right. Ah, my lungs! No, 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 no. I don't know why I keep calling out my lungs. It's weird. Maybe I have a secret obsession that I just haven't found. Okay, we're starting to get this triple mini turbo slightly better. That alignment at the end was terrible. This is the shroom cut that I would use for Funky Kong Flame Runner, so I've gone a hell of a lot wider than I needed to right there. I don't expect anything more than that. Maybe a 0.5 would have been nicer, but that would have come more if I didn't make any mistakes. Before we improve our lap 2 again. What have I just called that right now? What have I just called that? Never mind. Improvement on lap 3 it is. Don't even have the speed entering. Okay, so I PB'd but didn't beat the Staff Ghost. Okay. Did you lose to it by much, Helly King? It was like a second or two, and I guess it's still possible for you to beat it. I could take a look at the... Not much. Okay. I could take a look at the Spike Desert Staff Ghost and see if I can do anything. I'd have to do Spike Desert first. Not that Spike Desert... Ah! No, 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 no. That's not how we play the game. I lost like 0.1 and 0.2 to it every lap, I think. So 0.6 overall. Okay. I could take a look at the Spike Desert thing, maybe. Point out some things. But you probably have more idea of what it's doing than I do. And then again, I don't know where Spike Desert is. I'll need to spend about 5 minutes finding it. Well, there's the 0.3. That beats Maniac's first lap as well. He had a beast lap 3. I didn't expect that at all. Okay. Nice clip. What the clip on the pipe? I get that a lot of the time. The thing is, I don't think I could do it intentionally. I have no idea how I do it. That was decent. Oh god. Jesus Christ, this is awful. Right. Let's take a look then. Let's take a look and see if we can have a little detour on Spike Desert, shall we? Where is it, first of all? We need to find it. I actually saw it earlier, I remember this. But I don't remember where. I could use alphabetical, but I don't want to, funnily enough. I've already got the cut layout memorized for where I want my favorite tracks to be. If there's anything more that I just don't like playing, then I just need to find it like this. Though alphabetical would be easier, but there it is. It's Russo with the ghost, huh? I mean, I'm just going to try and beat this out and then take a look at the expert stuff. He missed a trick on lap 1, so it's easy to beat him on a lap 1, but 2 and 3 he beasts it. You probably put 2 mini turbos around that turn. There you go. Let's take a look. Hi, Daisia. No, this is Spike Desert, funnily enough. I was just taking a look at it because Ellie King was time trialing it and I was curious to see what the Expert Staff Ghost does. So I was just having a little bit of a mess around on the track, that's all. Maybe 2 mini turbos with Mark, but I use Bowser Bike. It's possible. Let's take a look and see what Russo does then. Hi Ellie King, hi Handy, hi boys. How are you doing today, my friend? And on the ramp you want to only trick on the ramp itself and not before it. Okay. I was thinking that. It looked like that was the sort of thing that you would do because it gave you quite a bit of height. Oh, he did the shroom spot that I thought he'd do. I guess he does something like a 1-2 sort of thing, because there's that shortcut that you can do. Also, the spikes are a slightly different colour. I mean, he takes that way tighter. You could probably put 2 around it if you're wider. I'll take a look after this. That's interesting. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay. Hmm. That turn wasn't the greatest. Okay. That's interesting. It's not as good as I thought it would be, but it is quite strong regardless. My PB got 0.5, 0.5 and 0.2. Okay, so you have the possibilities of beating them. That's the mist trick. That's the tricky mist. Internet just died for a bit. God damn, Russo, how do you... Did you get this with Yoshi? If you said anything to me, I didn't catch it. I asked how you were, Daisy. That was it. And I was just reviewing this ghost. Let me take a quick little look then. Let me see what I could do. Once more. And then I'll go back to MC3 again. I'll test my little theory out. See if I could get 2 around that corner. I did that wrong, didn't I? Okay. Let's try this. No. Too wide. It took me too wide. Oops. Oh. Better, slightly. Not really optimal. Oops, I didn't know that was off-road. I didn't see it. I didn't see the off-road. Let's just put it that way. Again, I did the same mistake as lap 1. That's weird. Ah! You can't low trip that then. Oh, that took away the mush. Oh no, it didn't take away the mushroom. What am I doing? That was slightly better. I think that was probably the best. So there is a possibility there, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Nice PB. Right. Whatever. That's interesting. I don't trick on the first ramp. I don't seem to lose a lot on that too. I just it and trick the second ramp. Okay. You could try getting low tricks on the fallen pillars laps 2 and 3. Yeah. You could do that sort of DDR type thing, couldn't you? Where on the sides. Or are they different pillars? Anyways, back to this now. Also, hi Wilf, by the way. Nice little detour for a little bit there, so there we go. Oh no, I hated that. I was too late. I didn't hold the angles all the time, so... Nope. Why is that a 0.4? Oh, for God's sake. I did the same stupid mistake again. I haven't improved from the 960 yet, Wilf. No, I've still got it. But I'm trying to get back into the feel of the things here. I'm not really aiming to have a PB just yet. I'm just sort of trying to get back into how to play the track again. But I have actually had PB pace runs. I think some 0.8 fails as well. With some consideration as well, I thought it would be a worthy target to try and get the UK tops, like a lot of people have said, have suggested doing. Including yourself as one of them, I remember. So that's my target in the long run. But for now, I'm just trying to get back into the feel of it. My lap 3 had potential to sub 128, but I went wide at the FC. There must be a different method to doing the shortcut with the spear. I'm kind of curious to see how that would look. 10th UK is 700 dead. Indeed it is. I actually thought it was like a 0.5 or something, first of all. That's why I refused originally, but no, when I saw it was a 0.7, then I thought, yeah, that'll be a worthwhile target to go for. So I've got the whole UK tops downloaded actually. It's 0.7 by Dara. Arde comes after that. Then Lee, Liam, Tom, no, Tom, yeah, Tom, Daniel, Sean, Lewis, Jamie, Luke. That's the UK top 10. I don't remember the times off by heart, except for Luke. You probably need to spin drift everything with spear. It wouldn't surprise me. If I also get into the UK tops using a triple mini turbo, I'll be the second person to have done it. Yeah, most of them are. Okay. Doesn't surprise me. Handy UK tops would be epic. Yeah, indeed so. It would demotivate me slightly if Maniac got back to the track and just got it first. I just got into the UK tops first. And I'd have to work a little bit harder. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. But for now, we'll just drive. We'll just drive the track. Just a nice peaceful drive. Getting random .3s here and there because it doesn't make sense. I don't seem to be that good. And yeah, I am, obviously. No, 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 no. I need that. I need to hit that. Spear is interesting. It's a very interesting vehicle in general, I would say. And underrated in some extent. I should have continued so I could practice that mini turbo. I'm not doing the best today. There's been no PB fails or anything like that. It's just been sort of mediocre practicing. I did get a .3 though, so that's fine. A .3 lap 1. And it took me by surprise, as most these laps are doing. Oh, I just remembered something as well. Daisy are actually... I kept requesting Maniac to do Niverbia with Spear, and Daisy did it instead, and actually got the Spear BKT. It's quite funny. I thought it was really funny. And there's someone who's actually... If you're still there, Daisy, and can hear me, fine. Someone, I believe Audrey in the chat, is actually going for a Spear time on this track. Interestingly enough. That's decent. That was decent. That mini turbo was late though. That's going to cost me a bit. Still a .4? Okay. Actually, I'm not that surprised about that lap. That lap was reasonable. Okay, this is a bit too wide. Save too much time. Throw it on the dirt. Ah, I did that again. I need to stop doing that. What? Okay. That's cool. Interesting. Kevin's Forest. That's Sacred Forest or something, isn't it? That's what you're talking about there. We've got the sub. Well done. A 127. Very impressive. Keep going. Ah, my... I let go of the analog stick. Oh, the Sunset Forest. Why did I say Sacred Forest? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I knew what I meant. I don't know why I called it that. Of all things, I could have named a track. The shortcut is done. Isn't that the cut where you go round behind the rock and there's like a little blue ramp hidden down there? Do you know that's funny? Because I was actually playing with my friend about a week ago. My friend Nilly896. He me and him were just messing around on the tracks and finding stuff. We actually just found that ramp then. We didn't know it was there. Oh, that's not the shroom spot, is it? Oh, okay. That's interesting. The shroom spot is at the first ramp. You drift on the ramp and land behind the tree, and then shroom all the way to the boost panel. Oh, of course. Yes. Okay, no, that would make more sense. Was it your sister's favourite track, Sunset Forest, from the most recent update? I believe so, yeah. Well, was it your favourite track as well, Daisia? You got a 2 out of 3 going there. That was a bit scruffy at the beginning and at the end. Oh, and there. What the hell am I doing? Why did I try and take that turn too tight? Nah, second favourite. Oh. So what did you choose as your favourite then? Tropical Factory? Because that was mine, I think. One of mine. First is Dark Matter Shrine by far. Oh, okay. I've grown more of a liking to that track since I played it first off. Like, I played it online, and I was actually in second for majority of it. Like, a lot of people didn't seem to know what they were doing. Oh, I did lose the race, actually. I didn't actually get second overall. I was, I think I was trailing behind somebody, and then they got blued. And I went down that bit where you got the two... Well, you got that jump through the waterfall, I think it is. And you have the 2 arrows, one slightly lower and one slightly higher, and they're moving side to side. And if you land on them, you just sort of stick to the road and go straight down. And I missed the arrow and then just flew forward and landed on the blast radius of the person getting blued, which I didn't even see the blue shell go past. And I hit that. And I got like 8th or something. What the hell? My house's power just went off for like 2 seconds and turned off my Wii and my router. I switched on my phone's hotspot until the router comes back to life. At least I wasn't mid-run. That would have really annoyed me. That something similar has happened before, but thankfully it's never been mid-run or anything like that. I remember actually, I did a Skype video on this really old chat that I had before we had the Team 863 Discord server. There was the a Team 863 Skype chat, and I took a little video of there, and I was just saying how the I just used a mushroom. I was just playing on a CT Worldwide and just sat there, and the room was not starting, and then what it did was it disconnected, and I said something, oh, it's disconnected, and then the power just cut off as soon after that. Like, my TV and then the console and everything just turned off, and then I was just like, oh, well, my power's gone off. Perfect. It's quite funny looking back at it. I don't know where that video is now, but it's somewhere. I don't think I'll be able to look far enough back on the Skype history to find it. I can try after this, maybe. That is annoying, yeah. Other than that, that's like the only moment I can think of when someone says that they've been playing and their power just went out. I know I went down, like I was doing some runs, I think on Dolphin Shorts or something. Actually no, it would have been MC3 Bowser Bike earlier this year. That was weird. I don't even know what I was saying. I lost my train of thought because my nunchuck my Wiimote just didn't input the wheelie for me. It's quite weird. Okay. Oh yeah, when I was doing my Bowser Bite attempts last year, we were actually having some issues with the house. All the plug switches for the powers in the house. So like you get two. The power system runs on two different lines. So one for the lighting and the others for the power sockets. Well, the power socket one kept short circuiting for the whole house. Eventually, we found out that it was the tumble dryer, which had a bad fuse, and so it was just short circuiting everything. But before we knew, whenever it was on, it would just usually cut off the power to the house. And I remember I went downstairs and to get myself a drink, like after I had a failed run, and I didn't notice that the tumble dryer was on, and then I came back upstairs and the TV was just off, and I was like, what's happened? And then I realised that the power was off. That's the only other one I remember. It has gone off a couple of other times. Mainly while I'm just trying to watch stuff on YouTube. I'm gonna have to go for a little loo break in a minute. Terrible. Ah, for God's sake. I'm really struggling with that turn all of a sudden. I'm definitely drifting into it too late. But it's quite difficult. I need to take the shortcut tire. That's what I think I need to do. Wow. Okay. Didn't like that first turn. Have you seen the new glitch on Crystal Plains? It's the coolest glitch ever. I have not, unfortunately. I can check it after this. That was better. I drifted much earlier on and I got that much nicer. I just need to remember that now. Alright, if I do that, then I do that. That should, yeah, there we go. There you go. 0.4. Just. What? It's a teleportation glitch that happens because of an object on the track. Interesting. I might change into shorts as well, actually, if I have any. Currently sat in tracksuit trousers. Wow. Oh. Next thing you know, it gets patched and CTGB gets updated because of that. What, the glitch? I think if a glitch is discovered, CTGP just puts it on a different leaderboard. It'd be very strange to be patched. Okay, the triple mini turbo is starting to shape out a little bit better. That was much nicer. I don't know if I've got it that nicely today. That shortcut could have been better though, definitely. Wrong angle. None of the glitches that skips checkpoints works online. Oh, you mean the oh, okay. An online patch. I mean, surely if you had like a fun room and you turned ignorance as bliss off, it would work. Wouldn't mind doing a glitch room one day. That'd be kind of interesting. In fact, we kind of did when we would do it when I was preparing for this video that I was asked about by textbook earlier. Why did I do that? What the hell? That's weird. My tablet just stopped playing things back to me. Is it overheated or something? It's very warm. I just can't... It just crashed! It just crashed! That's weird. That's not usually something that it would do if it's just sat there playing something back to me. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good time for me to go to that loo break then. Kind of saves it. Right, I'm gonna put the UK top 4 back on. Not the UK top 4. The UK bottom 4 back on replay. Alright. I'll be back in a little while. I don't know how long. We'll see. Okay, sorry for the long wait. I hope there is actually still somebody here. Say hello if you are. I apologize. That took a lot longer than it needed to. Right. Let us get back to what we were supposed to be doing then. Which is practicing this. I think I'll go for... probably try and practice this up until my lunchtime. My lunchtime? My dinner time. And then I will maybe swap for online instead. We shall have to wait and see. Let's try and get this loaded back up again, so I can watch what is going on. You PB'd by 0.031. Not bad, Ellie King. Does that beat Rusa? I assume not. If so, then well done. If not, then keep at it. I'm pretty sure you'll get it eventually. Right. Oh, for God's sake, this is a ridiculous advert. It must be some sort of album release for like some club music, but it sounds terrible. Right, okay, I've got it. Right, let's go. Oh. Why did I move away like that? I'm going to move on to Jungle Ruins for now. I'm only 0.1 from the expert staff on that. Alrighty then. Good luck with that one, Ellie King. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was going to do that. Ah, I hate that pipe. That's still a 0.8. That's actually bad. That was the one that I was thinking of. I just remembered something. Hold on. I'm getting decent triple mini turbos now. That ending was terrible, but the rest of it was pretty decent. Maybe I just needed to empty my bladder so I'd stop sweating as much and put on shorts. Right, I just remembered something that I wanted to take a look at. Oh, it's Spaced Road. Ah. Oh. I know what this is now. I know what it is now. There's just a custom track that I was thinking of, a reasonably old one called Space Road. And I was just thinking about it just then, and the name just came back to me. That's so weird. Okay. Ah, wasn't that great. No, too tight at the end. I don't know why I even tried to continue with that. The pipe killed my speed. And I had a horrible alignment. Why? Why is that quick? Ah. It's fine. I kind of saw that coming, to be honest. Andy, I've got a question for you. Really difficult question. Okay. Difficult, hmm? A difficult one. Who do you think is the most epic person in the world? That is a very difficult question. Huh. I don't know if I could answer that. Oh God. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I could answer it. I don't know. I don't really like to centralize people in general. But, I don't know. I don't know. I can't actually answer it. I'm trying to think as hard as I can, but I just can't think of something. Okay, the triple mini turbos have suddenly shaped up a lot better. Wow. Okay. What was my lap 1? No, 3. What? How did I get 2.2s in that? I don't believe that. If I got a 0.4 lap 1, or even a 0.5 lap 1, that could have actually been a sub. That's ridiculous. Whoa. Holy hell. Nice one, Ellie King. And we both got good runs at the same time. That's nice. I didn't even think that round was good, to be honest. That's my PB with the triple mini turbo, actually. That could have been UK tops with a high 0.2 that one. I don't know if I could manage that just yet. But, yeah. That was interesting. The answer is you, Handy. You are the most epic person. Oh. I mean, thank you, I guess. I don't know why I just find that funny. that was... How interesting. Try beating as many expert staff ghosts as possible, Ellie King. That's how I got better. Oh, did you guys hear... Oh, actually, you probably wouldn't have heard because Maniac didn't publicly announce this, but Maniac's got all 250... Or at least, before the most recent update, Maniac managed to get all 250 expert staff ghosts. I don't know if he's bothered to go for the new tracks yet. But he got all 250 gold stars. He actually got Melting Magma Melee the day he picked it up. And then he got Rainbow Road. He finished off with N64 Rainbow Road. Who cares about Maniac? Just kidding, he's epic. But he isn't the most epic person in the world. I heard the new 3DS beat Bowser's Castle Ghost is really hard. Same for DS Shroom Ridge. I'm going to check quickly actually to see if Maniac has actually bothered to do the other tracks or if he's just been doing some other things. Maniac's actually been trying to grind for UK tops on a couple of tracks, and he's always improved his Rainbow Road. That's kind of interesting. He's actually what was it? He got, I think he got UK tops on GBA Bowser's Castle 3 for Shortcut, but he hasn't. It's not very consistent, so he hasn't done anything like submitted it or anything yet. I don't know for sure though. He's got some really close times to a 2-minute sub. Where on earth? Where the hell is? What? Wait, am I blind? I'm going to the wrong thing. Hold on. I hope this isn't lagging the stream. Chrome tends to have a habit of doing that every now and then. That's decent, Wilf. Even if you have one UK top, that's still pretty respectable if you had to work hard for it. That's decent regardless. I have no UK tops. This is arguably my only best Mario Kart track I can do. So I wouldn't say that's bad. If you're good enough to get one of the best times in your country, then that is respectable. But it's whatever perspective you have of it, I guess. I have Greek tops on every track. I mean, the only other Greek player I can personally think of is Steve. I haven't heard from Steve for a very long time. I actually played against one of the ghosts that he had for his MC3. Why do you make that joke again, Ellie King? You're one spot behind Maniacs on Jungle Ruins. He beat me by exactly 0.01. I had 247 golds at some point. Nice. There's also a person called M8, or Mate, I guess. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at golds. Let's see. Maniac does have all 250 at the moment. As well as Ivan, Maidvelia, Zach. No, wait. Yeah, no. That's the only 4 people that have it currently. Maniac, Ivan, Maidvelia, or Vela, I don't know how I pronounce their name, and Zach. And the next person is Link, who has 248. Daisy is on here. Daisy has 241, according to this. I assume you had more at one point as well. I wonder how many I have. Not very many. No more than that much. Let's take a look. Oh. There's actually 4 accounts that are under my name. Maniac being one of them, with the most golds, because he accidentally used my Mii for one of his time trials once. Then it's my Wii account, which has exactly 20. And then this account that I'm playing off on my Wii U, which is 10. And then someone's looks like they've impersonated me, which is Andre, actually. Oh yeah. EC2 Andre. And he has no gold. So there you go. 26, 20, 10, 0. Perfect. Let's get back to the chat. Where are you? Where are you? He also has some pretty good times. I had the most gold stars at some point. You did indeed. That's impressive. You got one more there than you actually have, so I assume that was on one of the updated tracks. I think you could easily get 250 days here. You could definitely get 250. Right. Let's get back onto this. We seem to be getting somewhere now and finally starting to pull some decent sort of looking runs. I think if I'm gonna get a decently driven time next, I will probably get a 118. It probably won't PB, but I think it would be like second or something. Second on my personal chart. 0.8 is next guess. Or a low 0.9. But we'll see. I'm only trying to practice the track and get back into the feel of it now, like I said earlier. I need to drift that a lot earlier. And drift that a lot earlier as well. Ending was a bit naff, but that was alright. Ah, that was too early. That was too late. That was too bad. I have like 34 gold stars. Glitches don't give you gold stars, huh? No, they don't, unfortunately. Are you planning on picking up any other Nintendo tracks? I want to do Ghost Valley. I would like to get a 53 second time on there. I've got a 54.2 at the moment, and it's pretty bad. The soft drifting's not that great on there, so I would like to actually... What the hell? Why did I turn that way so much? I would like to do Ghost Valley. It's the main one. Maple Treeway as well. I'd like to do Maple at some point too. What else is there? Moonview, maybe. I've been constantly put off more and more by Moonview over the years just because of the way that I've forgotten the car cycles. But it used to be my favourite track. I do like Moonview still-ish, not really. Not many of the Nintendos are as enjoyable as they used to be for me. Anything else? There was one that I wanted to give a go. Daisy Circuit. I want to give Daisy Circuit a go. That'll be fun. I don't remember UK tops on there, but I think it's like it's not very bad. Not as close together as MC3. I think you got like a couple of 130s and 131s in there, don't you? So I might aim for something like that. I'm not that great at Daisy Circuit at the moment, but I'm pretty sure I could. I've done Luigi Circuit, actually. I gave that a go. I gave Luigi Circuit a go and got a 1 minute 10. Deemed that I didn't like it that much and stopped. But I could probably get a 109 if I tried. We'll see. There's a lot. I want to give everything a try, but there's only a couple that I want to actually properly grind. I got this notification 3 hours ago, and you're still streaming. Okay. Nice. Hello though, Rabbit. How are you doing? Daisy Circuit is very nunchuck reliant track from what I've heard. Very nunchuck reliant track. Okay, well, I've got that down to a T then, because that's the controllers I happen to use. Or at least I'm using now. I use all of them other than the Wii Wheel. I guess that makes sense. I can't actually imagine doing it with anything like the GameCube controller. Also, there's other stuff that I haven't read. I need to read that now. Hold on a sec. What's there? Are you planning on picking up Final Grounds? No, I'm not planning on picking up Final Grounds. Moonbeam Spear Auto. Oh no! No, 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 no. We don't want to do that. That's worse than how it's actually done now. How about Epic Circuit, aka Mario Circuit? I gave Mario Circuit a go in 2015 or something, and I think I found it quite boring, actually, from what I remember. I don't know for certain. I could probably go back and just PB it now. I don't even know what my PB is. It's like a 120 something. Interesting. I still want to TT CTs. I think I'm going to go to Crossingville. There's not many CTs I want to time trial anymore because a lot of them have been removed in the update. Regs are boring. Yeah, I will agree with you to some extent. Some are kind of interesting with the tech that they have, though. Like, what's it called? What's the one that, it's the only totem record left. What's that one called again? How have I forgotten? What have I done? Not Waluigi Stadium? Waluigi Stadium. That one's interesting. I'm not great at it in the slightest, but it's really interesting to watch and drive. I've watched Ace play the track, and it's quite mesmerizing in a way. Difficult, but it's like really interesting features that it's got. Not that I'm planning on doing it myself, but I just like the looks of it. Ah! I did it again. Yeah, Waluigi Stadium. I was right. Just imagine if I was celebrating and thought I had it right. Waluigi Circuit! And then it's like, no, it's Waluigi Stadium. What are you talking about? Lots of CTs have OP ghosts. I have no chance against. At least not at the moment. The one I hate the most is Subspace Factory because of that dumb shortcut. The driving isn't even that good. Oh yeah. Maniac had a bit well of the time on that one. Final Grounds is better. I would agree with you on that, Daisy. The only thing that I don't like about it is the floor has been made darker. But I guess that could make more sense because it's easier to see the arrows in contrast. Or something like that. The arrows definitely improve it. Like, I think... I don't remember for certain, but I'm pretty sure I sat down with my sister and played that track and she was able to follow the arrows quite nicely. I don't know. It's not a bad track. It's not a good track either, though. I kind of just don't care for it. I can drive it decently, so I'm fine. I don't really judge it. I do like Volcanic Valley, or whatever that other one that Mega created. The one that goes back on itself. That one's really interesting. I really like that concept because there's not many tracks that do that sort of thing. Like, it's quite strange as well because it was introduced to CTGP before I came back to the game, so it was during my 7th month hiatus or whatever. And I heard a lot of people say, "Oh god, this track's really difficult. It's really hard to follow and everything." And people were giving a lot of credit to tracks like Cortex Castle and Glimmer Express Trains and all that malarkey. Lunar Lights, and those are the tracks that I actually struggled with. I really didn't like playing those, and then I got to Volcanic Valley and I was like, oh god, this one's going to be quite difficult. I looked at the Ghost once and just drove the track, and I did it first try, and it was nice. I really enjoyed it as well. I know it's a little harder to do on online sometimes, though. I think. And I guess some strats can be a bit confusing. How good is the new Ghost? Haven't checked it out yet. I assume that's a question aimed at Daisy because I haven't checked it out at all. I like Volcanic Valley, but driving on the wall at the time is annoying. I can't do that. Oh, okay. Is that to try and beat the expert staff? Do you have to do that, I guess? I don't know if I even got up into the wall on my... Got up onto the wall when I played it. Does the expert staff do the shroomless? The little gap cut? I don't even think it does a shroomless, would it? Not? Oh god, that was late. This might be a 0.3 lap. Wow, that's really close. Let's try and get a good shroom here. That should be good. That should be better than... No! Why have I done that again? That was me being an idiot. I released the mid... I let go of the drift too early. I'm just annoying myself. And that's annoying. That's annoying too. God damn it. Of course. Fair enough. It's better than the old one. What would you expect? I would be surprised if it wasn't. I'm not going to make that. Alright. Let's see if we can get another 0.3 lap. Ah! That's not gonna help. Might as well TT some Fire Undergrounds right now. Alright then. Good luck with that, Daisy. Oh, there is something I wanted to show you, Daisy, that I came across by complete coincidence, but I thought it was funny as hell, but also, I don't know. But check this out, alright? So I was taking a look in the GCN Mario Circuit leaderboards, taking a look at some times casually just to see how people were taking things on, and I saw your time. And I noticed you didn't quite sub 1 minute 33. But you also lose out to Vincent by about a frame, which is kind of interesting. I thought it was interesting anyways. I think you guys were the only 2.0s that I saw at the time. I'm pretty sure there's some others. But I just want to show this off because it was quite... It's quite the interesting comparison, I would say. I hope you don't mind that I'm showing this off on stream just now. I was trying to beat J. Cool, but I gave up after this run. Fair enough. Well, you definitely have the potential to sub. This lap 1 I can see is very weak. And look how much you caught up there as well. It's the ending that's really funny. The ending is really funny. I won't spoil it. This lap 2 is nice. What is my driving? This is probably, I think, your best lap. So you're 0.3 ahead now. Alright. You caught up again because I guess you didn't get the chain or something. Now watch this. This is funny. Oh. It's the best ending I've seen on that track. It's the best ending I've seen. It looks like you beat him, but he just got an extra boost from the double, and it just overtook you by a frame right at the end. If you didn't drop that wheelie, you would have won. Wow. Well, I think you could probably try and beat that sometime, Daisy. I don't know for sure, but it's up to you. I just wanted to show you that, though. I almost beat Crossingville Ghost second try, but hit the off-road on second to last turn. Also, why didn't you download Jekyll's Run? Partly because I didn't know what it was, and partly because I didn't have an interest in doing so. Did you want me to download his Ghost and have a three-way comparison between you three? I assume he gets a sub and he's like midway through. So like a 0.6 or 5. I'd be surprised if he's got a 131. Ah, my face. A 32.7. Okay, I had the right idea. You could definitely get that. I would say. You could definitely get that. If you get a new improvement, I'll be sure to download his Ghost as well as your new one. It'll be interesting to say the least. If you draw with him, I will upload a comparison, especially for you. Okay. I knew I would do that. I'm going to give it another 15 minutes and then probably go try and see if dinner is ready. I guess I could actually download Jekyll's Ghost while I'll go for dinner instead. Maybe. I have some runs that I need to upload anyways. I got a decent time and I said I would upload if I actually got a run. That was slow. That was slow. I didn't delay that drift. Okay, I can beat Crossingville easily, just need to get a run. Alrighty then. LVK? Wow, was I about to call you LVK? Ellie King? Good luck. You could probably do it easily. Looks like you. It doesn't sound too difficult. Shall I take a look at the Crossingville one? See how easy that one is to beat. Find out all of the gold stars and get some more free ones for myself. I don't even... Because there's no competition at the moment, I'm not really in it for the gold stars. No, he did a few mistakes. Oh! Okay. You see, what I was actually expecting from the expert staff ghosts, which most of them actually are, is for them to use a vehicle and character that aren't necessarily the quickest, yet do the strats correctly, and don't make any mistakes. So they're consistent in their own right for that vehicle and character, but they're not necessarily that quick. Or incredibly optimized, like a BKT would be. But, you know. Because then, like, if you... It would be challenging, but not as challenging as, say, if someone got an expert staff where they used bloody another midweight character, but just on the mock bike as well, or something like that. So they got a slightly different speed advantage, but otherwise, if you use mock bike as well, you're practically even with them. If that makes sense. It makes sense in my head. Okay, I just PB'd. Oh, nice. I don't know why I paused. Whoa! What just happened there? A Nightbot? That's still something that's doing stuff? Well, I can't read anything else you've said nowadays, yeah. I don't know, I forgot that Nightbot does that. It's because I used to stream things like Mario Kart 7 and Smash, and a lot of people used to turn up and just spam things, so I got Nightbot there to stop that from happening. But literally, like, everybody who's talking in the chat right now are people who I know. And everyone who's been round at the stream today has been sensible. Other than Audrey's entrance, but other than that, I was fine. Whoa, that was a bit late. That might be 0.3. Okay. I've gone the opposite now. I'm predicting good laps and I'm getting bad ones-ish. Or worse ones. Oh. Well, have you raced Spy Kids Ghost? Which ghost is that? On what, a simple track? He goes for a chain wheelie at a certain spot where you can actually delay your mini turbo and not chain. I see. I beat Crystal Dungeon's expert ghost by 11 seconds first try, for example. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Crystal Dungeon, is that really that bad? Let me go and take a look at Crystal Dungeon. After this. Decent lap 1, but I just couldn't sustain it. Right, let's take a look then. I'm getting into the feel of things again. I had a really terrible start with this session. Where is Crystal Dungeon? I know I'm going to just annoy someone doing this, aren't I? Wait, did I do this one? Yes, I have. Oh, that almost got me. There it is. Let's see what we can do on this track then. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I had to save that. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I have a feeling he doesn't go for the beginning cut with the expert staff, which saves like 1,000,000 seconds a lap. I do the cut the easy way. Start on the right and trick and just wheelie in the correct angle. Yeah, I didn't mean to trick the first way. I didn't mean to do that either. I like how this has just become a Crystal Dungeon grind now. Why? Okay, that's fun. No! I didn't remember that was going to happen. Ah! But handy, when is final grounds grind? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I want a final grounds grind today. You shouldn't. It's fucking painful. Why? I'm doing this all wrong. I don't know why I'm doing this wrong. It's not. None of this is what I actually want to do or is trying to do. I'm just doing it wrong. Also, just noticed that house over there. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Don't know why it wasn't working. I must have just had the timing all wrong. Okay, we're cool. No! No, 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 no! We don't want to do that. That was actually... I didn't know I was going to hit that. Okay. Oh! No, you shit thing! You're a shit! That's what they're called. Not called pokies. They're shits. I've had some of those. Exactly like that with the faces on. Painful things. Painful things to have. I'll stop. And it's probably faster if you did the first one tuneless, isn't it? Don't do that stupid thing again. Where's the bridge? Here? Ah, there's a thing! I was not going to avoid that. What they think? Goombas, that's what they are. Oh, what? What? Oh god, this lap's awful. Okay. That's annoying. Does that beat it? I could probably have had a 25 or 24 lap by the looks of things. Yeah, I beat it. Okay, that's cool. Right. I'll actually upload all this then. For the time being, I'll get hold of the things that I said I would get. This is tangled. Okay. Right, let's catch up and chat. What's being said while I was doing that crap? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Rabbit. Although I doubt that's how many there are. Alright, what's been going on? Oh, there's actually been a discussion recently. How do you trick off the ramp and don't drift? Oh, trick off the ramp and drift. Okay, that's what I was trying to do, I guess. Get bad landing though. Bad landing's the hard strat. It's annoying to go for that. That's my house. What the fuck? Oh, that's where Daisy lives. It's overlooking Crystal Dungeon. I'd do it with just a trick and wheelie. But yeah, he's trialing. Don't trick off the ramp before the shortcut either. Okay. So I should have just gone off it usually. That would have saved time, I assume. But don't trick off the ramp before them. Alright. Don't trick off that one. Oh, okay. Well, even if you hit the wall, you can beat the Staff Ghost. It's so easy. I bet respawn, beat it. Because it's a Spiked Ghost. I beat it first time trialing against the Beginner Ghost. Not bad. I haven't actually beaten Candy Coaster. I don't like Candy Coaster that much. No. I wonder how many Bradley has. He's got quite a lot. Oops. Okay. It's not very highly ranked, is it? Holy crap. I didn't know this was as popular as it actually is. Even Snub beat me. I saw him there. Okay, I didn't get that slow of a time. It's just not showing up there yet. It's somewhere here, isn't it? Whatever, okay. Upon request. I'll get hold of this as well while I can. Okay. Don't have anything else I would like to look at. Oh, the Crystal Dungeons glitch, isn't it? Let's take a look at that then. Where are you? Wow, that's very popular. Was it Crystal Plains, isn't it? Whoops. You want me to download your Desert Hills no glitch time? Okay. What did you get, Wolf? One 36, 632. There you are. Oh, you set this fairly recently. Well, we'll get a hold of that for you then, upon request. Yeah, Handy, I have a lot of Epic Ghost for you to download. I'm only going to tell you one though. Oh god, okay. I bet it's your... Oh, Kanoko Cave, okay. Why am I just doing download requests now? Are we just going to have a little bit of a chill session and watch them afterwards? What did you say? Shortcut? Yeah. Are you and Jay cool on here? Oh yeah, I needed to do the... Was it regular? Ellie King, you told me that one of them just doesn't get any mini turbos. How on earth did you let that happen? Where have you gone? I've lost it. What have I done? There I am. Daisy, how did you let this happen? What did you do wrong? Let's take a look, shall we? Let's get the... I guess no shortcut, was it? You're using a cart. Oh. Oh, Mace came back to this recently. Interesting. RCS played that track. That's interesting. Right. Anything else? Anything else? Might as well download my BKT, Dark Matter Shrine. Ah yes, I did see that earlier. On the website. There you go. I did say I was going to look at the BKT for this, and I actually never looked at it. You've beaten Infy, a person who I personally think as one of the best Mario Kart players in the world. At this point in time, I don't think Infy is the best player in the world anymore. Oh, hello, Ellie King. Top 4 GameCube, that's impressive. And then a Nunchuck, another GameCube. Classic gets 7th. Where does Wii Wheel rank? Where does the good old Wii Wheel go? 24th. Gotta give some love to the Wii Wheel. How many players have played this? Oh, only 634. 5. For what? What? How did I read that wrong? And I played it for 3 days, 1 hour each. So 3 hours in total. That's respectable. Very respectable. I find it strange how Infy has never contacted the community, even though he has CTGP, so he must know there is a community. Yes, he must do. I do find that weird as well, Wilf. And what's even weirder as well is that he uses that the PS tag or whatever that is for. I don't know what the clan is called, but he has that in his name. It's like... he has that tag. How... like, that's what I get confused about as well, because how does he use that tag if he doesn't actually play? Also, when the hell was this set? I didn't know that was there. Right. Enough of that. I am going to go and check if my dinner's ready, so I'm going to put a comparison up on screen. Yeah, consistency is something that you need on your side in order to be good at getting sometimes. You and Jay Cool on Kanoko Cave. Alright. Well, what perspective do you want me to use? Daisy? I downloaded that, Ellie King. I downloaded the non-shortcut one, though. Okay. I'll do that. We'll watch the rest of the ghosts when I get back, but we'll put that on the screen for now. Where is Kinoko Cave? I've forgotten. Wait, no, I actually remember. No, I don't. I've forgotten. No, wait, I remember. Okay. I actually think I know where it is. Whoops, never mind. I made a mistake. I don't actually remember where I was. I remember this one. Are you seriously not using alphabetical? There's no need for me, because when I play online, I just have the courses memorized for the ones I want to pick, and it's not usually that much. The jungle? Wow. Alphabetical would make more sense though. But I prefer, I for whatever reason, I just prefer to keep it like this. There we are. He uses his me as well, that's kind of interesting. Right. I'm gonna go and see if dinner's ready. If I don't come back, then presume I am dead. Or eating. Or being eaten. Either one would be perfect. And, yeah. Enjoy the comparison. Requested by Daisy. Alright, I actually don't have dinner right now. I just came back at the end of that comparison. It's actually going to be ready in half an hour, which is kind of strange because it's already 7:15. Why do I always want to say 5? Okay, anyways, I'm going to actually watch this comparison myself, so we're going to let it play again and see what goes on, and we'll watch all the rest as well. Whoa. You actually stay reasonably close. And also that blue practically matched the mushrooms. That's really interesting. Wow. What happened then? I guess the shortcut? Well, we caught up somehow. Whoa. What? What? Oh, okay. Interesting. The kart BKT is pretty strong. 3 out of 3 optimal shortcut. You can do it non-stop with kart. Can you do it non-stop with kart? Probably not. No. Okay. Right, what are we looking at now? I guess the... Oh! I downloaded the actual BKT, so let's take a look and see what Ellie King was trying to talk to me about earlier. I want to see this for myself. I want to see. What does it do? No mini turbos. I did the non-shortcut one, so... I might be wrong. Non-stop with manual. You got one there. But I assume you meant shortcut then. Because that turn wouldn't be there. Everything else is not done, like, he doesn't have one at all. It releases one there. I'm pretty sure. No, I assume it's the shortcut one that just doesn't have any. I'm pretty sure there is one after the shroom spot on the wall. Or it's just a landing from the boost. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, hello, is that Sage? Sage 1350, welcome. Okay. Right, let's take a look at everything else then. I have got these ghosts downloaded, so I'll go and take a look at them now. Oh yeah, you were talking about SC, weren't you? Okay then. That's weird. Why have I got those? I've got a weird collection of ghosts on here. I just downloaded them. Don't worry guys, I'll beat him. You better, Daisya. This bit wasn't very great on your behalf, was it? You stayed with him relatively well, though. You have that going in your favour. And you caught back. You overtook him with a double with the trick. Well, because I think yours was slightly lower, wasn't it? You're going to be ahead of him here as well, aren't you? Unless he gets a really decent lap. Yeah. Or a better double. Oh. No, yeah. Off screen. This is like a 0.6, 0.5 fail practically. Even with that lap one. I guess. Okay. Not bad. Didn't even know how to drive 2 months ago. Right, where's Will? I've forgotten. Where is it? It is on this track. I'm blind. I am blind. On this cup. What? Ugh, when the hell did I set that? Well, I don't know, but it had my very old me, so it was obviously not great. Let's take a look then. Let's see. What does Wilf do? I assume this is like one of your best times, Wilf, if you're still there. I don't have a clue what to do on this track at all, so... This is 10th UK. Nice. So one of your UK tops. Not bad. Do you think it's improvable or anything at all? How would it compare for what you would think you're capable of? It seems pretty decent, from what I can tell. Although, then again, I don't play this track very often, or very well at all. You can get a 135. Not bad then. Well, reasonable. Go for it, I'd say. You definitely know what you're doing. Last turn is bad though. Yeah, I could kind of tell. I think you went out a little bit wider than you were supposed to, didn't you? Hello again, Fire. Just took a power nap, huh? It's obviously improvable considering it's 10th UK. Thanks for pointing that out, Rabbit. I'm gonna play my first worldwide in 2 months. Time to die. And there's a fake Troy at the start. Chains. Did you miss didn't you get any chains? I wasn't paying enough attention to the chains. I was trying to see where you drive. Well, it looked good. I think you should be pleased either way. And good luck on getting a 150, 35. Shall we take a look at my cringe or whatever that is? I do not know when I set this. I beat it with the N64 controller, for God's sake. And then Jake beat it. I don't even know who Jake is, but I have his time. Andy, please time trial Volcanic Valley. You want me to time trial Volcanic Valley? I guess I could give it a go. I don't really... No. Let's put Will in here just for argument's sake. I don't know why, but let's look at this. This is going to be cringy as heck. This is I don't know when this was. Oh boy. That's not a good sign. Well, I had the right idea. Oh, the N64 guy's off. Oh god! Why did I use that as a shroom spot? Oh, this is horrible. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. There's no hope. I'm not gonna see another one of those ghosts ever again. What are you doing? Slowing down to shroom is quicker. This is making me feel... I was there when Wilf crossed the line. I only completed 2/3 of the track. What the bloody hell? That's stupid. I don't want to even see this time. Disgusting. Ah. No, I don't even... Ah! Let me just check something out here. That is, to say the least, humiliating, but I want to just double check when this time was set. Let's take a look. So I've got my NIN ranking. This was a NIN rankings ghost. DS Desert Hills, 1 minute 59.920 with a 36.657 lap 1, a 37.259 lap 2 and a 37.004 lap 3 was indeed set on the 12th of January 2014. Huh. Well then, I have an excuse. Not only that, but according to the NIN Rankings Ghost database, that was actually the first ghost I ever set on this console. All the rest, which are stated to be between 2008 to 2010, are actually more recent ones. The one straight underneath it on here is my SNES Ghost Valley, which is my 54.2 that I mentioned earlier. How disgusting. I think I should probably do that a justice. It's years old. 1863. Hi Will, sorry I almost didn't see you there. I don't know if it's me, but no, sound. Well, sound in the advert. Sound was in the advert I heard. There should be sound. Oh, it's fixed. Now I can hear. Okay, you fixed it. It's good. Look at the mini map. Yeah, you can see how far away you were. That's stupid. I want to get world record on final grounds when I get CTs. It just will happen. That's okay. Alright, we're cool. Right. Let's take a look at Volcanic Valley then. Wherever that is. Now, to annoy the people who can see that I don't have it in alphabetical order. I think I might actually have a time on here already. Let's take a look. Wherever it is. I don't even know where it is. Oh yeah, your Dark Matter Shrine. We need to take a look at that as well. Volcanic Skyway. Can we look at that? Well, Dark Matter Shrine's here. I might have to do the... cut myself some slack and look at this first. Let's take a look then, Daisia. I hope you don't disappoint. Oh, you want me to race your ghost? Oh, I'll have to go back and download it. We'll take a look and see what my ghost is first. And if it doesn't pass your ghost, then we'll take a look, shall we? I do have a ghost there. It's like another cringe one set with a me, but more recently. Whoa! I didn't know you could do it like that. Oh, okay. That's the shroom spot? Or did you just do that? Was that... That's interesting. That's not what I was expecting. I thought the shroom would be somewhere like here on the straight or on the thing off the side here. That's cool. I like the way you did that. That's really interesting. I like that strat as well, going through the bottom of the floor. You got quadruple mini turbo. I think I'm cool with my triples. Let's see all these quads. So left side is quicker, huh? Okay. I don't think that was intentional, was it? That trick, side trick. Or was it? Oh, okay. It must have been a mistake, seeing as you made that on that too. But it doesn't matter because you used the shroom straight after, I guess. That's nice. That doesn't even matter. Okay. That's nice. Right. On to finding Volcanic Valley. Let's take a look and see what I've got there. There it is. What have I got then? Not anything better. Let's take a look. Your brother kicked you off his gaming computer. Interesting. Oh, this must have been when I made my return, so it's going to be quite poor. Oh, I knew to go off that. I didn't go on the wall. I don't know if you're supposed to go on it here. I can't remember. Oh, you're supposed to go on it here, aren't you? A lot of side tricks. A lot more than I think I need. And repositioning as well. That's the thing. Oh yes. Oh yes. I remember now. This was before I learned how to do slip drifting very well. So I literally would just release the mini turbo instead. I'm supposed to get up on that wall. I got up on this wall and then got off again. Let's take a look then. I'm annoyed I have to do this again, but whatever. Let's see. This is it's weird how this is, instead of me doing MC3, it's just me doing time trial requests. I just TT'd it to learn it though, like once. Yeah, that's what I did, Ellie King. But this is when, like, I don't know, that wasn't that great. You're just laughing for no reason. You're laughing at me, aren't you? That's better. I'm sure that's what it is. Just laughing at my crap. Get hold of this while we want. Oh, I wanted to take a look at this actually. Luke and Infy. Hold on. Let's download. Because they both got very close times. I really wanted to take a look at this at one point. I saw it. And I never downloaded it to take a look. Alright, let's get downloading. I'll download Ellie Kings for no reason as well. There you go. What place am I in? It's Troy! I beat Troy. No, I didn't actually beat Troy. It's not even on this console. Huh. Let's take a look then. I'll watch this and then I'll go for dinner, I think. I'll leave a comparison on the screen or something. Troy hasn't beaten the Final Grounds Ghost yet. I don't even know if that is him. It could more easily be a... Oh, what's it called? Impersonator than a actual player. Where are we going? Yeah. Oh. He needs to do Dark Matter Shrine before something. Alright. Daisy, do like several thousand, make several thousand Twitter accounts and then just request him to do that. Oh. Okay. Let's take a look at this then. Wait. "40 minutes is still a decent time that you put into it. And it's better than what I got. And Ellie King got as well. You know what you're doing, Rabbit. That looks kind of difficult. Oh. I was right about the rail riding. That's what another shroom is? Whoa. Okay. I don't know if I could do that. Not straight away. It's gonna take some time. Interesting. Not as bad as I was expecting it to be, but I can see why you don't like it that much. Andy, when you get the chance, you need to download Big Express City, Final Grounds, and Sunset Forest. It's the Daisy request train right there. Not as bad as you expected it to be, yeah. Not as me expecting it to be, not you. It's as bad as whatever you want it to be. I forgot to wheelie after the weird gap shortcut on the wall. I saw. Because of motion controls. Ah. Oh, you use nunchuck as well, do you? Alright. I'm going to leave this playing for now. I'm going to go and check if my dinner's ready. And if it is, you'll be able to watch... you'll be able to watch Rabbit go around about 50 billion times. And, yeah, I'm famous. Yeet, even. And if not, I will put probably Luke and Infi on screen because I wanted to see that comparison. Right, see you in a bit. It's still not ready. Ah. A 2:57. I might go for a 2:57. Just get a slower time than normal. Or just drive and you're like BKT pace and you just wait at the line for about half an hour and it's not a 2-minute 57, like 2 hours 57. You wouldn't even be able to time it correctly. Well, that's my washing done. Good job, Will. Alright. Let's take a look then. I want to look at these. Whose perspective do I want to look at? Whose perspective? Let's actually go faster first, shall we? Take a look at the anonymous Infi. You want to be in there as well, in the background. Okay, I can put you in there. And before this becomes a call where we're all just discussing our best times. Put you in there as well, for God's sake. Why is this just become this? Right. Download Ellie King's Bayside Boulevard and put that on in the Volcanic Valley file so we can watch that as well. Just watch Ellie King Drive. It's just become a time trial stream. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Daisy is staying on screen. Okay. Whee! That was actually very entertaining to see one just shoot past. Is that you, Daisy? How on earth did you do that? You've watched this before, haven't you? No, you haven't. Or did you just know that it was better? The floor is lava, apparently. Indeed so. Oh, there's Luke. We got to see him take up the entire screen. Oh, okay. They did it slightly differently to Rabbit. That's so weird how everyone's just in different positions. Different areas. Infi didn't get that slip out as quickly. What on earth did Luke do wrong then? Go all the way out there? Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. He actually has the BKT now, so it's irrelevant that he's behind that time, but I wanted to see them because they're just so close. That was one of the weirdest comparisons that I've ever had to watch. Yeah, I can see why you said that, Rabbit. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. I guess in comparison, that's also why Wilf said that his Desert Hills time wasn't that great. Infi bad lines. Oh god. Glimmer Express trains? I don't even know if I should do any more time trial requests. This stream has just become a meme at this point. People are just saying, oh, this guy's practicing MC3. I wonder if he's any good. And I'm just sat here watching Volcanic Valley with Daisy just zooming off into the distance. It's like, whee! Just going back to MC3, yeah. That's probably the best idea, I would say. How about you race against it? You want me to race against your Volcanic Valley? I think I'd lose, actually, if I have to be completely honest. Viewer TT replay request. I could try. I will give it one attempt. And if I do not succeed in completing the track, that will be it. One attempt. Oh dear, you're shit. That's what you're saying, isn't it? I'm hungry. That's the main reason. Okay, this is a good start. That's a good start. Oh. I don't want to let that one go past. I thought I was going to get a little bit further than that. Oops. Our dinner's ready now. I've just been summoned. Let's try and get up here then. Ugh! Okay, we're down here. I failed. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, why didn't you get up there? On the wall. Get on the wall. No. I should have kept the charge. I don't know why I decided to let go way too early there. I shouldn't have done that. I was just trying something. Hold on. I'm on the wrong side. Oops. I don't know where this other shroom's used. Ah! What? Okay. That wasn't that's not what I was expecting. Oh, I'm off. GG's. Probably still a PB. Oops, never mind. Oh, for God's sake, this is just pointless to carry on. Right. That was silly. Hello, CVS. You came in at the, I guess, the right time to catch that, the wrong time to catch that at the same time. That's kind of depressing. You didn't even get the full starter boost. Oh wow, you got up there. I didn't expect that. Chaining mini turbos at 2018. It was used on the uphill ramp you just missed. Oh. Me and Das versus you and Ellie King. Now, I want Daisy on my team. Daisy is my bestie. And Ellie King. Oh, okay. Could actually do a 2v2 if you really, really, really want. I am going to... Hey! I didn't tell you to quit. Hello there, Jacob, as well. Right, I'm going to... Yes, I should eat. Definitely, before it gets too late. What would be an interesting comparison to do? I don't even know. I don't have any custom track times, really. I'll just do... Let's do a slightly different MC3. Let's go with... What are all the 0.5s I have? Let's go... Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Right. Soon it will be 5 years since I followed you, Handy. Impressive, to say the least, Jacob. Congratulations for being followed for that long. Right, I'm going for dinner. Enjoy the comparison for about 3.5 playthroughs and then it'll end. And, yeah. Okay, I've returned. Hello, everyone. I hope that wasn't too long. It wasn't very long. But I feel better now. Hello, Ellie King. Daisy, Will, Rabbit. Jacob, if you're still here, and CBS. Hello all, I hope. Right. I have come up with an idea. I'm going to do MC3 for a remaining half hour or so. Maybe an hour. And then I will do some fun rooms or something. Now they can either be fun rooms on CTs, or I could actually turn those off so that people who don't have custom tracks can join. I know there was Fire who was here earlier and he was talking about not having custom tracks. If you wanted to join at all, bud, you could probably hop in if you're still around. But we'll see. I'll let that play for a little bit. I just got to clean my hands first. Alright. Thanks, Daisy. I got a 30.9, 30.8 run on Retro Valor's Castle just now. Not too bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Let's see if I can do anything interesting on this track then. Hopefully I can. Maybe I can't. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. It's been a... I think I'd say mediocre session. I procrastinated a lot, so I didn't really make too much progress. Well, I think when I started getting into my mojo for the game, because, like, you know, I got those nice 0.1s and stuff, 0.4s, I mean, and that 0.1 earlier, then I think I got, you know, I think I, was actually starting to get into it there. Right. That was bad. That wasn't very good. I had to move a lot, or I did move a lot. I didn't have to, but I did. Bad. What was that angle? It was way too off to the left. Oh, what? What am I doing? Missed the point again. I'm not getting that at all now. Oh, it's got all bad all of a sudden. That's going to be a problem. That's a new strat for the world record right there, just colliding with the pipe like that. Let's try and improve lap 3 best that split from my Bowser Bite one. That's not going to work. I could do that after this if you want, Rabbit. If Daisy and Ellie King are still up for it, of course. Like, I'm going to keep going till about 9 my time on this today. And then we could do that 2v2 and then just open up to other friend rooms and stuff as well. If you really want to. How long have you been time trialing this? Oh, they're both up for it. Okay, then. Well, we've got a 2v2 then. Though that sounds a bit not balanced. Oh. Well, let's swap Rabbit and Daisy around, and then it might be a bit more balanced. A 2v2v1. Wilf will come on as well. I mean, we could just do friend rooms. VR matters. If Bradley was here right now, he'd type in big caps saying VR does not matter. To be honest, it matters more than it did before now. See, if you got VR search again. Why am I getting that wrong? In fact, I know why I got it wrong that time, so don't answer that, anybody. Might as well get Troy in here, yeah. Troy and Wilf against Daisy and Rabbit against me and Ellie King. It's the worst 2v2 combination. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll get another pair of people. We get Luke and Infy. We somehow managed to get Infy to play with us somehow, and he's just paired with Luke, and they just front run Volcanic Valley. Carts only. Oh god. Me and Ellie King would be screwed. Send him a letter. Ellie King just plays it as if it was Mario Kart 7 on their end. That would be really funny. Like you just load up the Wii and then you just sort of plug your 3DS in via a USB cord and just use that as a controller. Just that would be funny. I'd be really entertained if that was ever something that could happen. Ow, my face. That would actually be kind of close, I think, Ellie King. I'd say, anyways. So imagine if someone actually made that. You had a crossover Mario Kart. Or like you could I could open a room on here. And then someone could just input my FC into their 3DS. And join with Mario Kart 7. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Oh shit. That was nice. Go. 0.3 lap 1, we can do it. Or 0.2 is very good enough. I don't think it's good enough actually, that was a bit squiffy. 308? What the fuck? I knew it was quick, I didn't know it was that quick. Holy hell! That beats Dara! Jeez! Where the hell did I pull that out of my ass? Jesus Christ! Could somebody clip that? What the fuck? How on earth was it that quick? That has to be compared. That's a new best lap split, and that means that I get my summer best is now 0.6s. Mid 0.6. I'm sending that to Maniac. That does beat Dara, yeah. It beats him by like point. That's ridiculous. Oh. Thanks for the clip, Wilf. You got the whole lap in that clip. Thank you very much. I'm going to watch that back right now. Give me a sec. That was good. What did I just press on? Okay. I didn't know I was going to do that. That took me completely by surprise. Where's my little adapter gone? There it is. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Jeez, Lord. I'm kind of shaking. I don't need to be, because that wasn't that great. You see, I could easily get a 0.2 lap one. I'm pretty sure you'd agree. Oh, it was quite a bad beginning. My reaction. Oh god, my reaction was actually really funny. 308? What the fuck? Oh, that was good. Thank you for clipping that, Wilf. I appreciate that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I don't think I'll ever have a better lap than that. I would need to, actually. I'm pretty sure I'll get a 0.2 at some point. I'm sending that to Maniac as well. That's funny. Okay. Hello, Funky Cat. 229, welcome. Join what? I said I was gonna... I've got another 15 minutes on my own clock currently, and I don't want to... After that... Oh yeah, I got a new best lap split for my... Like, yeah, on this track. Now let me join a fun room. I will join you, just not yet. I don't think I should, just yet. Right. Go for point 2. Can we do it? Do you think it's possible? I think it's possible. I actually do think it's very possible. Because that was a much quicker lap. Lap 1 than I thought it was. Hold on a sec. Let me just check what my best lap splits are. So if I remember correctly, my best lap splits are now 26.308, 26.189, which I got last night doing the same thing, and 26.198. The 198 is actually my best lap split that I've got with Funky Kong, so it doesn't technically count. My best lap splits overall now give me a 118.695. But I don't remember what my best lap 3 with Daisy Mott bike is. It would be with the double mini turbo. It's from all the way in 2016 most likely. That was ridiculous. I'm very surprised that happened. Oh, we're racing against that. I got a bad start. Oh. No, I don't want to play against it. Not 50 minutes, I said 15. Unless I actually did say 50. Wow, I'm actually really terrible at doing starter boosts. This is actually still 0.4 pace if I can get a nice enough shroom. That's the sad part. See? This is actually also still PB pace if I make use of where I didn't mess up there. Yeah. Ah! That's stupid. Oh, I'm still kind of just blown away by that. At least I got something out of this session today. Ah, I'm too far over to the right. I knew I'd do that. Classic mistake I usually tend to do. This is still PB pace. Look how far ahead I was. Wow. I was on a roll to get like a 0.7. Handy, you in Kevin's Discord. I don't know who Kevin is. Unless you mean like that Kevin VG guy or somebody. Then no. Whoa! Okay, we're going for a fast lap. We're going for a fast lap, guys! Fast lap world record here. Look at the side I'm on for the shroom, that's so bad. Oh, it's gonna be a 25. If it's a 24, I'd kill myself. Yeah. Sosa's got 203? Really? Okay, I have to see that. I have to see that. What, did he just get it now, Daisia? Like, was it uploaded really, really recently? I'm gonna take a look at that crap. 20 minutes ago. God damn. God bloody damn it. Dang. I mean, wow. He posted in the Discord server. Oh, okay. Hasn't uploaded yet. Alright, I'll give it a bit of a time. I'll give it a bit of time see if he uploads it. What is that in the CTGP thing? Oh, never mind. He just did. Okay. I'll go and take a look then. Is it a consistent run? Did he get 0.1s? I assume he got 0.1, 0.2, 0.1 or something like that because his last run was 0.1, 0.3, 0.1, I think. That's ridiculous. I mean, it was quite blatant that he had the potential to get that. Oh, for God's sake, Nightbot, you're shit. I'm going to demod you. Demod you? Unmod you. I don't know what Daisy was saying. Hold on. 203 921, so we got low. A low sub, not bad. That is impressive. 2.3.3. I'm impressed. We'll take a look at it after this stream, shall we? When I go to upload my ghosts and... Oh, you posted the splits. Right, Nightbot, I'm actually going to do something that will benefit us both for the time being. There we go. That's impressive. I don't feel so overwhelmed by my 308 now. That's ridiculous. Ow. Disappointed because Arjun wasn't the first sub. Oh, Arjun. He was born 11 days, I think it was, I don't even remember actually, 11 days after I created my YouTube channel. Something like that. This is still 0.3 pace. Ow, my face. Never mind. Whenever I crash into a wall like that, it actually hurts my real life face. Ow. Jeez. I can't concentrate now. There's too many exciting things to look forward to. I'm gonna clear up my, I need to clear up the ghosts that I have on this card and just compare that run that I got with Dara, because it beats his lap 1. Whoa. I can't concentrate now. I cannot concentrate. I got a new best lap 1, so I'm proud. Maybe do the room, yeah. I mean, we have to pay a visit to good old Sosis. Good old Sosis land and see how he did. Unless you want to call it Arjun land. I don't know. He's bloody born 11 days after my channel or something. Either before or after, I don't know. I still find that very weird. But hey. Isn't Arjun like 8 years old? I think he's 7. I looked. This is something that I did actually Ellie King as well, because people were saying that he was 8 years old, but I looked at his me character birthday, and it said that he was born in December. So I looked at the date that he has on his me, and it said December, so that means he's still 7. Stalker, yeah. I mean, if Arjun's more than 10 years younger than me, so that's a bit worse for me to looking up his age. If I could just keep up with this ghost though, it's actually a really good indication of pace. I got a real stalker called Ellie King, and he's not a girl. Oh yeah! I thought that was you, first of all. I saw it from Bradley's stream. Ah! I'm really flimsy now. This is still 0.3 pace until I crash into the wall. Even though his me is a girl. I thought Ellie King's me was a girl as well though, isn't it? Oh, even though your me is a girl. Yes, yes, I know that. Ow. He just started joining my lobbies all the time when I found him on Kevin's server. And he told me he was stalking me. I just have long hair. I'm not a girl. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people call you a he, so I just assumed that's. No, it's quite confusing because you have Ellie in your name. I'm a man with a penis, yes. And I can be one without. I mean, no, I can be... No. Forget that I ever said that! Please, actually forget that I ever said that. It's like Ellie Kid the Pokemon, but the king of them. I see. That makes more sense because your me looks kind of like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Ah, damn, I'm too far to the right. Ah, my lungs, they hurt because I just breathed out of them for more than I should have. Okay, Andy, forgot it. Totally just didn't clip it. What? He does. Well, maybe because I made my eyebrows into ears. Yeah. What the frick? Why are there fireworks outside? Outside where you are? There's no fireworks outside. There's actually a really nice looking sunset, actually. No, I messed up. Yes, where I am. Okay, because I thought you were hearing them from my end in there. Outside your house? It's not dark in Greece at the moment, is it? Some old man is doing stupid stuff. Oh, it's actually pretty dark for you. Okay. I mean, the sun is just about setting for me. I know Greece is ahead by about 2 hours, I want to say. So it's... my time, it's just... oh, yeah. Okay, you just answered the question for me. Because here it's 9. And it's 11 PM for you. It just went 9 for me. So, yeah. I know that quite well. Not only because I've been to Greece, but because I go to Cyprus a lot, so, and that's in the same time zone. Right. It is 9. It is currently 9 o'clock. You've been to Greece? That's epic. Yeah. Not mainland Greece. The most mainland I have been of Greece, or to Greece, would be to Crete. But then I've also gone to Skiathos and Mykonos as well. Mainly when I was younger. Those are the main places that I've been in Greece. Really nice country though. The Greeks are really lovely people. And the food is nice. I like the food. But Cyprus, I've been there like 10 times or something. I actually have family who live in Cyprus, so that's why I go there. I've been to Greece too, like twice. Nice, Ellie King. Just imagine if we all been like in the same area. Like at the same time, we didn't even know it. It's like Daisy was visiting his uncle or something in Skiathos, and Ellie King just happened to go there at the same time as me, and we were all staying around the corner in the same hotel. That would be really entertaining. Right. I'm gonna give it... I want to get at least another lap 1, and then I will go. And then I will quit with this. So it's now the final grind for one more lap 1, even if it's bad. I will go for it, but I don't want to hit anything or lose my drift in the dirt, okay? If I only get 2 mini turbos, that's fine. Just as long as I'm still going, I will keep going. Did I get a mini turbo there? I don't know. Oh, this just seems easier said than done. I'll just continue for practice sake. Wow, that run was so strong. Look at it. Jeez. I'm ahead of it. I'm gonna PB. I'm not. This run's just gonna be better. That's all. Let's try and improve my lap 3, shall we? Never mind. Oh hey, Rabbit, you're still here. Okay. That's good. Right. We're done for today with that, I think. The stream has been going for just about 5 hours. But I'd say I've been doing attempts for about 4. Thank you for everyone for watching for that. I am going to change over to be playing online. I'm going to just check a couple of things and stuff. Ghosts first, and then I will be ready to go. Alright. That's okay, Rabbit. I will get to that. I will get to it. Don't you worry. The only country I've been to outside of Greece is Germany. I've also been to Germany, but not for very long. I landed in Dusseldorf to go to Holland instead, because I got an aunt and uncle who just live across the border from Germany, so I went to visit them. I've been to way too many countries. Let me try and count them all. Daisy just goes 52. Okay. I actually was talking to a friend once about something. Okay, that's a decent collection. Ellie King has been to Egypt, Turkey, Cyprus, Italy, France, Switzerland, Germany, Poland, Holland, China, and Russia. I'm pretty sure I forgot a few, most likely. So if you've been to Cyprus, instead of like us being there at the same time as Greece, you've most likely been there at the same time that I've been there. The most significant years that I can remember being there was 2016. I went there last year. Not last year, that's not last year. What the hell am I doing? 2016, which is the year before last year, and then 2012. Those are the most significant because they're the most recent. But I did go there a lot more earlier on as well. No one else has improved times recently from what I can see on here. When was this made? Okay. There's Dara. Oh! Hey! What? Okay. Hasn't gone down once, so yeah. Last time I'd been there was like 2012 or 2013 with my dad and my brother. I see. Right, let's take a look then. 2018 Ghosts on Sherbetland. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute, Daisy. Rabbit, yeah. Oh, Tom's still in 3rd. That's kind of impressive. Myth! Myth, when did you get up here? Myth! What are you doing? Oh my god, it's Stasia! No, that's Steve, isn't it? Oh. Okay. I might do that track once. One day. Handy, what the heck? Sorry. Okay. Let me just get rid of every ghost but me and Dara on my SD card real quick. I'm not the only one from Greece. Just the only one ever. Just, you're there on your own. Oh god. Rabbit, if I know correctly, you're only hosting the room for the 2v2, right? Could I take charge when we come to actually inviting other people in as well? Because that would be good. It'll save me from changing the FC that I have on screen. Right. Where are you? Do item rain. I don't want to do item rain. At least not today. Actually, no, we could, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. Oh, you were joking. Okay. Iron rain's alright. Is this it? Yeah. That's stupid. Right. Let's take a look then. Wow, well that was not what I wanted to do. I threw it to one hand and then just smacked it and it flew across the room. I want to see how that compares to Dara first. Seems like the more important one. And then we'll look at what you call it, Sherbetland together, shall we? You lucky devils, you usually would rely on what you call it, CT Records. CT Records to do it first, and now I get to show it for you. We all get to watch and water our mouths over it first. Together. Holding hands. Isn't that lovely? I'll compare it to the bottom four as well. Nice one, Fire. I might be doing a fun room in a minute. Would you like to join in? I'll turn CTs off for you. Alright. I'll record it as well. How's that? Let's take a look then. How does it compare? How did we do? Okay, I hit the dirt slightly there. That was better. I'm going to catch up to him here. Not as much as I thought I would. That means I must get a better shroom and ending. And I hit the dirt as well? It's literally the last turn. And I'm leading on him here. Wow. Yeah. A high textbook. I finished up for the day on MC3. You didn't happen to see that just now then, did you? It is a nice lap. Right. Now, textbook. I don't know if you checked the whatchamacallit server recently, but something happened that you might like to see. You did see it. Well, did you see... Ugh. Did you see this? He did indeed. It was announced on the server like a couple of minutes ago or something. Daisy had just brought it up and everyone went crazy. It was literally a couple of seconds after I got that first lap there. Nice. Not his best lap one, but it was pretty decent. Hi Ammon, how are you doing? Yeah, Sosis got the sub. Whoa! That happened? Oh my god, okay. It was 203.921, I believe. But another thing that did happen, you missed it. I'll replay it again after this, actually. Is in fact, we'll look at it from Dara's perspective. Why don't we? I got a new best lap on MC3 for lap 1, a 26.308, and it just came at me out of the blue, and it beat Dara's lap 1, who has the 10th UK. Good job, Sosis. I have been waiting for that. One of my most highly anticipated subs, which has finally happened. And you had Guy. I don't know if anyone else saw it as well, but Guy got the 121 sub at last as well. It's brilliant. This month is really good. Really good for TTs. I'll show this again just for Amin right here. Because Amin, you're an MC3 fan, aren't you? Yeah, definitely. Maybe a 0.6, I reckon. Textbook, I personally reckon. Right, so let's watch it from the other perspective now, shall we? He did indeed get it like yesterday. Hey, Logan, how are you doing? That is your real name, isn't it? And I try and not call you Miles from now on. How are you doing? Did you hear the good news? Yeah, I don't know if you indulge in time trials and things. But the 204 sub has happened. This also happened. I've suddenly become good at the game somehow. I beat him by a frame. That's kind of funny. And I mess up this. You don't see me again now. I'm doing well, and yes it is. Good, I remembered. I'll try and call you that from now on. Hi, I am doing good. Really good, actually. I had some really good... Not as good as yesterday, but really decent time trial sessions here. And I didn't just play MC3, I actually went all over the place. I've been doing some sort... I guess requests as well. When you get a new flap PV, and it's still not world record... I'm not expecting it to be. Fire. I don't follow TTs a lot, but I heard about this guy's sub. Good for him. Ah, nice. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, textbook. In a very, very similar time span to each other. Right. I'm going to change things back now. It's time to play online. I promised to have a 2v2 with people, and then I am going to open up a room of my own so that everyone here can join. So I believe we're going to have a 2v2 against myself, and I think it's either... I personally want it to be myself and Daisy against Rabbit and Ellie King, and see if we can do something. And Rabbit's going to host that room, and then if I open up my own room and everyone can just join that and we can do some stuff. I need to check some rankings on a couple of tracks. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. You and Ellie King versus you and Daisy. That's not a good team. Me and you versus Ellie King and Daisy sounds better. It is. It does sound better. But I want my bestie Daisy to be on my team. My bestie Daisy. If Textbook joins, it could be an FFA. I mean, there's probably quite a few people who would want to join anyways. But in that case, it would make more sense for me to host the room. What's this thing doing? Oh, he can't anyways. Daisy has no power. Not Daisy. Nightbot has no power. He just told Daisy off. Stop spamming symbols. Just didn't even do anything. Oh, Textbook can't. Or a 3v3. Oh. Right, hold on. Let's try and suss this out. Right, to anyone on the stream right now, anyone here at all, including lurkers, does anybody want to play video games right now? Anybody here at all? Or can? Because the want doesn't necessarily mean can, so... Bradley's not here. Wilf wants to play. Okay. We've got Wilf. We can do that. Although I don't think... Again, Textbook said that you couldn't, I'm pretty sure. I can take Nagbot's place. You. Okay. Where did Bradley come from? He's just here. I don't know. Bradley's at work. He's not expected to be here for another half hour or so. If he does go live, I will raid him after this. as to be expected. I don't think anyone should not expect that. Fire is here. He exists. Doesn't have CTs. I mean, I could use the internet browser method and we could do a room that way, but it'll only just be Nintendo's, and I think a lot of people can what is it? A lot of the people just want to... Oh. I don't mind just regs. Okay. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do then. Right, so... Rabbit, you still have that room up, don't you? If we do the 2v2... against... So, and you have CTs on as well, I assume. If we do the 2v2 using CTs as well, again, with Daisy and Ellie King, and you host the room, then we can do that, and then as soon as the room is finished, I open up a room, and we can do a bit of regs. I'll open it up through the internet browser. How does that sound to everybody? I'm 9th US on Kanoko and 3rd US on MC4. Not bad. Good job. Where are you on the Verbia textbook? Okay then. It's all agreed. Awesome. Right. In the meantime then, I will get my FC up on screen so that people can add it. There we go. So you can add that when we're ready. Alright? I'm Spear BKT on the Verbia. I did mention that earlier actually, Daisy. There was someone doing MC3. Let me swap round to this. I will get my FC up on screen so that people can panic. That's actually what you thought. Oh, why do I find that so funny? How did you hear it like that? I don't know. I don't even remember what I said. Right. Someone has to go. Decisions, huh? I don't like making them. Wow. Do you even use this FC anymore? No. Okay. I assume you changed it so you can have like a brand new... Alright. I'll be sure to get that after from you at some point then. Right, hold on. Where's the FC? Oh, it's right there. Thanks to... There we are. Nice me. Let me just change the title on my stream and I'll join you as soon as possible. Right. Because we're not doing MC3 anymore. We are now doing Frooms. Or 2v2 then Frooms. let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Update. Awesome. Right. Let's get into this then. So the teams are me and Daisy versus Rabbit and Ellie King. Or me and Ellie King. No, not me and Ellie King. Me and Rabbit versus. Yeah, you're. Me and Daisy. Oh, you and Daisy. Oh, okay. Right. Ellie King and Daisy versus Rabbit and... Okay, sure. We'll go with that. That's still even. Come on then, Rabbit. Let's go. You can start. Watch Handy 60. Yeah, that's going to happen. I'll record it for you as well. How's that? Let's go, Gingy. I wish I never say that phrase ever again. It's fine. We'll be fine without cool. Look at my VR. I didn't even know it was that shit. Alright. What are we gonna do? Let's bring out the big boys. Big boys playing Evadia. No. The big boys actually play Final Grounds. Hi, Lord Soup. How are you doing? Don't know if I've spoken to you for a while. Oh my god. Dude! Oh damn, Daisy has the strats. I'm sure that's Daisy. Unless Daisy is racing as Ellie King for whatever reason. Well, I wouldn't see why Ellie King would have picked Final Grounds. Okay. Oh god, I messed up. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, you kind of helped me take the turn. Oh shit! Oh! No, I just went in front when Ellie King has the red shell that missed me. No, 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 that's death! Ah! Oh, God. I'm sorry, Rabbit. What? Okay. It's okay. A comeback can be something that happens. Maybe. If I don't crash into everything in existence. That's kind of why I wanted Daisy on my team. Ah, damn. And it didn't drift. That was annoying. Thanks for letting me down. I tried! That stupid red shell thing. That was so annoying. Oh, if only I could clip that. God damn. There's only one thing for it. Yes, we are playing this. How's Handy's still getting 60? This is 1 point. We have like 4 more races to go after this. So why would you pick that? Because it's got a lot of variation in it, so anyone can technically win that. Daisier is also really good at that chat though. You can't beat my me. Oh great, Ellie King's bringing out the advantage, even though I'm celebrating for that, for them not being on my team. Alright, come on. Let's go. Ellie King, how do you drive this track with shrooms? There's a ramp over here, I guess I'll just take it. That helped. I kind of know what I'm doing. Alright. Ah! I hope I didn't wheelie bomb you there, buddy. Oops. I thought the turn was a bit wider. That you can do doubles round, I'm pretty sure. Wow, I'm getting these and I'm actually losing still. I must be the worst player in existence. How am I ever going to get UK tops on MC3? Wait. I have to be good. It's fine. Why not wait then? Damn. Okay. we took it in turns to get seconds, so we got 10 each. Wait, it's a 250 GP. What the f... What? No textbook, I don't want that to happen. Hey Andy, do you know Sunset Circuit? I have heard of it. I don't know it off by heart. Wait, what did I just say? I've heard of it, I haven't heard of it off by heart. Is that what I said? Do you want to play an update I released for it? Sure. I don't see why not. If anything, we could potentially get most of the people here to play it. If you like. I assume that's what you're referring to. No! I thought I had to chain there. Okay. Andy King's back here. Oh, I didn't know he was there. What? What? Oh! That was me you blew up! Pillar physics, huh? That was handy being stupid physics as well, though, to be fair. Well, here's a pillar, let's just go and trick off it. Go! No, I want to kill myself. I mean, I want to not do that. I'm actually still ahead of... Oh. Oh? Yes, I was. I haven't really got a chance to test it in a big room, so... Yeah, so now's a good time, I suppose. Alright, I'll be happy as long as everybody else wants to do a bit of track testing as well. And hello then, Johnson Boy. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Well, rip. I guess Ellie King and Daisy are one. Hi, Joshua. Huh. I wonder what happened. Oh, Lord Soup clipped. Lord Soup clipped Niverbia for me. Oh, thanks, Lord Soup. Right, so let me get a link. I'll post a link to the actual download, but that includes 2 versions, and I don't want people to get confused with which one to use. Okay. Right, so while Natani gets the link, are we frooming before testing? What does everybody want to do? If you guys want to froom before the test, then whatever. Put this in your My Stuff folders, then I'll host a room. Alright. Never mind changing to other stupid me's. A lot of people are saying frooms. So I assume that everybody wants to do the fun room first. And I was going to do regs for that. I was going to load up my internet browser thing and host that instead. I'm changing to my Barry me. Don't worry, Lord Soup will host this one. Would that be okay if I did that? Well, you can do frooms first, then maybe test after if people would rather do that. Alright. That sounds good to me. Is that good for everybody else? Yeah, that'll be that's what I'm expecting you would want, just like 5 or 6 people. I couldn't get anyone last night, so this is automatically a step up. That sounds very fair to me. Even if it's just like one race, would you be happy with that? Right. Fire, if you're still here, I'm going to do a room now that you could join. Right. In the meantime, I'm going to open that up. Oh, it's already downloaded. Yeah, 1 or 2 races sounds fun. Okay. Idiot. Okay. Right, so if anyone at all wants to join us for the test download, don't forget to download that and put it in your My Stuff like Logan is saying. But we're not doing that just yet. I'm going to do a room on just regular Nintendos first. How many GPs are you doing? How many do you guys want before we do some tests? 1 or 2? Okay. I'll be cool with that. It's just a remake of the track that I made. Alright. Sounds like fun. It sounds like it'll be fun. Are you going to record anything or anything like that? Or are you just literally wanting to test? Because I have my recording stuff set up as well. So, there we go. Everyone go Troy. Oh god, we're not going to do another Troy fun room. I don't think that's a good idea. I can record if you want. I was kind of asking that question, but to you. I wasn't intending on it. Fair enough. I was just saying, like, if you wanted a recording or anything, I could just record my perspective along with streaming it. Right. So there's the room up, guys. Just join the FC that's on top of the screen. This is going to be regs first. So regular track fun room. If you're doing Froome rules, don't you need CTGP on first? Not on here, no. This isn't the fun room yet, guys. The room test. That's Daisier, by the looks of things. We're just doing regulars. It's fine. You don't have to be good. You just... It's a fun room. It's not a good room. It's all here for... We're all here for fun. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet. Everybody, bring yourselves in. Right, I am back. Are we all good? We got 6 people. Wolf, that's Daisier. Lord Soup, I would assume that one next to him is Textbook, and then we have what's his face as well. By the way, Handy, once we do track testing, I have shortened down the download link so you can put that on the stream. Alright then, thanks. I shall be sure to keep hold of that. In fact, could you... Oh, you've already done it, have you? Well, that's not the link, that's just the file. Alright, we've got Ellie King. Right. So we all here and all good to go? So this is just regs. Wait, where's Fire? Did Fire join? What did Fire say? Be right back. He's got to do something quick. Okay. Hopefully he's around. Let me just load up We and Fire and check the stability then. That's a good shout. Here we are. It's all stable this time. I just noticed I got to go to sleep in 2 hours. Oh well, that's enough, I guess. You should be fine. Right. Where's Fire got to? I don't really want to wait around. In Israel, Sunday is a work day. Right. I've been awake for 26 hours. Oh, Daisy, you're not turning into Bradley, are you? Okay. Right. To save ourselves a bit of time, I'm just going to go right here then. We'll just have a GP. Why not? We're all good to go then? He's trying to be maniac. Why are we doing regs? I wanted to do them so that the person who... Yeah. That was the thing. Because if he's not here, then... Also, someone's gone. Who's just went? I think that was Rabbit. Just play anyways. Alright. Let me just double check the thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where the hell has he gone? It doesn't show... Oh, what's this doing? What? I've got a bit of a dilemma going on here. Rabbit's not showing up in the room, but he's showing up on here. What's happened here? Okay. Let's see if I can. Let me just see if I can fix this. Right, hopefully that's done something. What's Rabbit doing? Alright. If you don't have that much time, then textbook, I'll just push for this room to be done, and then we'll Oh yeah, we can do teams, can't we? Hey. Here we go. Let's try doing that, shall we? It'll actually be even this time. Might use Daisy. Wonder what the teams are going to be. Are they going to be even? They probably won't be, actually. Me, Wilf, and Daisy versus Lord Soup, Textbook, and Ellie King. I must question if that's actually a good team. Let's hope. I'm Toad. Lord Soup's gonna win. Oh, we're red. That's okay. Woohoo! Damn it! Oh, you idiot! Let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? Okay. No 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 no. Woo! They just grow. My face. Wow, that was one way to throw a complete... I was about to say we kind of made a pattern, but then Ellie King jumps over a gap and ruins it. Good game! I ruined that for myself. Quite badly. Birdo OP. You had the right idea of a fun room there, Will. I don't actually know why I picked Daisy. Pick Shy Guy Beach. No one picked Shy Guy Beach. Oh no. Oh, we're going to Mario Circuit. I'm picking tracks that are in Mario Kart 7 because they're the ones I can sort of play. Fair enough. We can still get this back. Do glitch. Yeah, we're all gonna do glitch. Ready? Did everyone go back and try and do it? Oh. Why did I throw that forward? I'm an idiot. How? What? I dodged the power by hitting the side of the ramp and having air off it. That's something I've not done before. Okay. Ah, come on. Oh, thanks. Oh, fuck! God's sake! Come on, Wilf, you can do it. I'll get them for you. I'll get them for you. They're gonna die. Go! I've lost. Again. Andy needs to play Mario Kart 7. I have. I need to reinstall my capture card drivers for my 3DS. Also, this is a stupid room. Where on earth did Fire and Rabbit go? I attempted to glitch and got the clip, but fell into the black abyss. Wow, not bad. Not bad. Good job. That's actually kind of impressive, to say the least. Okay. I want to do this one. Handy is consistent, at least. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or a insult. You're not lying, though. I will admit that. You ain't lying. Ow. It's all the Funky Kongs were the only ones that hit me there. Ow. Oh. What the hell? That was a nicely placed bomb, whoever did that. Kudos to you. But unfortunately, textbook couldn't have take effect because he's in the star. Why? Red Shell! You're supposed to go after Ellie King! No! Oh, damn. And we can catch up. Damn! I shouldn't have used that there. That was a bad use. I'm not losing this one. I hope. I did nothing but overtook my own teammate at the end. That didn't help. Good job, Wilf. Can my ISP stop resetting my modem? I'd like to play some Mario Kart Wii with probs like my second favourite streamer, thanks. Oh yay, I'm a second favourite. Blue Boy is my death. Wow. This team mode looks fun. I'll be sure to rejoin. Fire isn't here, so I might as well just turn CT's back on. He just didn't answer me. Just did not answer my calling, so I don't know. He just left. Well, is he not in the thing anymore? That's a shame. Well, back to CTs, guys. Does anyone want to do that testing for Logan after this, then? Oh, Wilf, you have CTGP, don't you? In fact, why do I ask that question? I know you do. I downloaded your Ghost off the database. Alright, we'll test. We'll do some testing after this, shall we not? No! That's fine. We've got a bit of a lead. No! Oh, it just went. Okay. I can't do that. I cannot do that. There we go. I did the last one. No! Bloody bombs! Jesus Christ! Oh, screw you, game. Screw you so much. You piece of crap. Why? Ah. GG's, I guess. I really did help out my team. Kudos to you two, though. You actually got decent points. Right. Thanks, everybody. Right, I'll switch back over now. Oh wait, right. While I'm here, I will switch to Magic Cruiser and Birdo Mop Bike is the new meta, definitely. Kudos to that. We need to do a whole CTGP fun room one day with 12 players with just Birdo Mop Bike and Magic Cruiser races. We need to do that at one point someday. Right. Yeah, post the link again, Miles. I think I need it again. So there we go. Did I just call you Miles? I do apologise. Yeah, okay. What track is it going over again? DS Yoshi Falls. Gotcha. After this, we can go back to doing... We can do some fun room stuff, alright? Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. Okay, here we go. Is it just this file, Miles? Oh, stop saying Mars! I just said Mars. Jesus Christ. I hate myself right now. There we go. I've got it. Right. Change the title, by the way. Good point. Let's go and do that. Thanks for reminding me. Didn't copy it. For God's sake. He just didn't copy it. For God's sake. He just didn't copy it. There we go. For God's sake. He just didn't copy it. There we go. For God's sake. All done. Didn't copy it. Should be up and running. Don't understand how people do still play regs. This game's been out for a decade now. Are people not getting tired of the same 32 tracks? It's very difficult to tell for just really CVS. I can understand your point, and I have heard it before from other people, and to some extent I would agree with it as well. I actually have grown to prefer frooms in this setting. Like, I prefer to have them on custom tracks as well. But the reason why I just turned on regs then was because there was someone who didn't actually have custom tracks downloaded. And yet they still wanted to play, and I didn't want to feel like they were isolated. So everyone here who has custom tracks can play regular tracks still as well. But not everyone here can play custom tracks. So I did switch them off, but for God's sake. I've got 2 maniacs. I'm going to remove one of them. Because they're not all needed. I don't know which one. Probably this one. Where's your FC again? Okay. I'll put this in my on screen in a minute. Did I get that right? Yes. Okay. So everybody, I'm going to change this on screen now. Hello, there's some meme online. We are actually currently testing out a custom track. We're going to test out something that Natani has made here. So everyone is going to there's a link in the title of the stream that you can download, and if you just put that file in your My Stuff and then add the code which I'm about to change on screen. There. Then you can play and test this track out as well. So just to be clear, does everyone have the link in the... Everyone has this... Oh, the link in the title downloaded. If you can't see a link in the title, refresh the stream. It should be changed. I do not, because I'm too lazy to enable it. Right. Everybody has to make sure that they choose DS Yoshi Falls then. That's up to you. That's up to you. What CT is this? This is Sunset Circuit, I believe. Yoshi Falls, the custom track. No, I think he's actually done an update on it, Rabbit. Oh, never mind. Is this everybody? Or are there going to be some more people coming back? Wow, it feels really strange now. I saw the enemy stream. Really? That was bad. Race count set to 2, okay? That's cool with me. That's cool. That's really cool. I know what I'm doing. I need a pick, really. I don't even know where they are. They're just all over the place. And nowhere at the same time. Oh yes, that's a good idea. I need to change that, otherwise I'm going to get in trouble when the room starts. It's going to be with the wrong controller. Oh! What happened? What? What just happened there? That's not what I wanted to play. That's weird. This is strange. I need to get better at that. That's really bad. I don't know. I'm not going to stay for very long. Just wanted to say well done on your MC3. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maniac. Did you see the my reaction on the thing on the clip as well? Like, I didn't even think that it was going to do that. It beat Dara. It beat Dara's like one by a frame. It was stupid because I just wasn't expecting it. Honestly, see you getting UK top soon. I think so. If I actually like fully concentrated and was like, right, time for a PKT, time for well, that'd be personal known time, wouldn't it? Yeah, time for a PB. Like, that was a PB fail and a half right there. That's technically a UK tops fail run from that one. That's very weird. What? I can't see your room on Wi-Fi. Your room's not up on here. Now I can see your messages. Alright then, Wilf. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for playing as well. It was fun. Hope to see you again soon, my friend. And good luck if you try to improve DS Desert Hills. You could easily... I think you could probably easily get a 1 minute 35 if you tried. Right. Let me try something here. In fact, I didn't even need to do this. What am I doing? Miles, no. Stop saying that! What? What? Never mind. It's fixed the issue, I think. There you go. Wi-Fi is just lagging behind, that's all. What are you testing a track for? It is a new update, I believe Netani has made. And I think he just wants to see how compatible it is online, as well as maybe some feedback from the players here. So we're playing Sunset Circuit, I believe. As soon as I've done that, I'm just going to do the rest, like, rooms again. Just a leak. That'd be funny.